There we go. So, now we're all situated.
Mm.
Just to confirm for people watching on Twitch or in the future, hello. This is episode 3 of a campaign. A couple of sessions have been missed, but everything will be fleshed out in time. If people wish to go through and give a brief introduction to your characters, that would be beautiful. We'll start at the top of the list, so Carl, give us a rundown of your character.
Hello, I'm playing Sea Elf Rogue, and the character's name is Persephone.
There we go. Michael?
Hi, I am playing Eventine, or Evan, and I am a human paladin.
Rose?
Hi, I'm playing Cass, and I am a human cleric.
Kai?
Fuck you.
Oh!
I am an angry paladin called Varg, and I'm also human.
Hannah?
I'm Layla, a human fighter.
Liam?
Hello.
Take 2.
Pick up, go.
You've got this, Liam.
Yay! I'm there, and I'm taking back the druid.
Okay.
I'm
And
also an idiot.
last but not least, Adam.
I am a Theon and I'm a half-elf warlock.
There we go. So, who wishes to remind the players and obviously let the people watching know, what the fuck did you guys do last session?
We escorted a caravan, got angry at the caravan master because he didn't tell us about the will-o-wisps that be attacking us. Random chat between the party. Got to the next town, Fjeidalmore, I believe.
Yep, Fjeidalmore.
Met the we met the person in charge.
Mm-hmm.
Got paid. Had an RP moment that went wrong between Cass and Varg, I believe,
Yeah.
and we ended the session there.
It's currently about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and we are about to, as that has been summarised pretty decently, I don't believe anyone missed out too much. We will pick up with, straight after Cass, you cast Identify on Traitor's Fate, the Great Axe. You saw a different amalgamation of visions and signs hinting to what this axe could pertail, and you kind of said that you need a break, you need a moment, and got up and left. Pretty sharpish. No explanation, no nothing. Leaving Varg and Kravala sat in the room together.
Yeah.
And that's where we're
Kravala
going
being-
to start.
yeah. And just for the audience, Cravella being the human rogue that we've picked up along the way.
Yeah, you have forcibly adopted. But, Varg, is there anything you wish to do? Considering that's just happened.
I'd like to say when we're getting our money, because I need to go shopping.
You've already been paid.
Yeah.
So it's all been dished out now.
Michael was going to sort that out.
Yeah, I
I was
will.
gonna say I haven't been told how much.
Yeah, I
But
will
we'll sort that
send-
in a second.
Yeah, I'll send the stuff through.
Yeah, I actually want to ask Kravala something.
Okay.
Just like, not necessarily like pushing a subject, but like, you know, passively, what's your opinion of the people in the party, Kravala?
In what sense?
Any? Give me an opinion on the people around you.
Well, they're capable enough. That's about it, really.
It's a good way to think about it.
Suppose if they're gonna get me money while helping me do shit, then sure, whatever.
It's all coming together. It's not in character, by the way. I'll just go down to the bar and have a drink, I guess, since it's the afternoon.
Okay. Everyone else? It's a case of, while this happened, everyone else was kind of, you went into your rooms, I'd imagine, put some things down that you don't want to be carrying on you all the time, and just kind of sit and chill for a moment. So while that, I'm saying this is all simultaneous, so what are other people doing?
I'd like to just have a walk around the local town because I want to look out for any rogue symbols, as in like underground symbols.
Okay. Make a investigation check. Okay. You take a walk around the town and start having a look. You do find some signs and activity, but given that the way people symbolise things and stuff is fairly localised, you're not used to what they specifically mean, but there are signs to be found. As if it's this is the front door, or this is a password, or this is just a marking, you don't know. But there are signs that you are beginning to pick up on.
Okay, do I see anything suspicious, as in people looking at the signs or making aware of them or anything such like that?
Not really.
No, okay. Very cool.
Not in the time that you've been spending in this town so far, considering this is the first time I think all of you have ever been to Fjordmore. I don't think none of you would have been, considering those from this country are southern mostly.
Yeah, this is further north than I've been before.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, if anyone else wishes to do anything, please say and I'll stop. But as things start getting situated, people getting comfortable and relaxed, those in and around the tavern, which I will say, Persephone, you were kind of scoping the local area, so you are within earshot. You all hear a very loud commotion, shouts, and like the sounds of, like, you know when a chair scuffs on wood and it's like that creak noise it makes. And you can hear the sounds of what seems to be a fight.
Ooh, a fight.
Fuck 'em.
A fight where? Like in the tavern?
In the downstairs of the tavern, but it's been spilled out onto the street out the front. Like, you can hear as the noise starts really loud and raucous, and it slowly quietens slightly, but it's still there as it's outside.
I think this would probably be the point when Cass is trying to leave the tavern, so she'd encounter it on her way out.
What you see about... Yeah, we can hear you, Rose. You see about 15, 20 people stood around, guards included, watching as two men, both human, fairly decent stature, and they're wearing heavy workers' clothes, both very similar sets of clothing, and they are in the middle of a very, very heated fight. And no one is intervening, no one is doing nothing. And it's quite a brutal fight. Like, you can see at one point as the one guy takes a slip and falls on his back, and then the second one just leans over and lurches and starts pummeling this guy really, really bad.
Oh, what does it seem to be about? Like, what are they saying to each other?
They're not really saying anything in relation to a reason they could be fighting, but more having a go at each other and calling each other obscenities, as they're just literally trying their hardest to really fucking hurt each other. But
no one seems to be getting involved.
No, and you can see that there are 2 or 3 guards as well watching, which is even weirder, because normally shit like this, guards would stop instantly.
I'm gonna run over then, I guess, and be like, whoa, what's going on? And
Are you
trying...
going into the middle between the two of them?
Not right in the middle, but enough that where I'm about a few feet away from it happening. So I'm not going to get an accidental punch to the face, but enough that I'm like there.
Just like Cass to run
I will say that as you go to run between them, a couple of patrons of the tavern that have come out with the fight go stop you and go, no, 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 don't intervene. This is a Muthral.
An honor duel for a guess. As I step out of the tavern hearing that.
Similarly, yes, if people have grievances with each other, this is a way to get it dealt with.
Okay.
No one intervenes until the guards say someone is finished.
Do we know what this is about?
I don't. But I'll see who wins. My money's on the one on the left, as he's the one that's currently... He's got a broken nose, and you can see that there's blood pouring out the top lip and like dripping onto his chin. But the other guy, you can see that he's got lumps all up the one side of his face where the guy's been hit with such force, it's instant raised. And as you guys are starting to like come and you see all this happening, the guard, after about a while, when the one guy starts to become a little unresponsive and just starts to essentially become a punching bag, puts his hand on the guy's shoulder and just kind of, that's enough. Now, are we done?
I was enjoy watching that.
Yes, we're done. And spits on the dirt next to him. Next time you better pay me my money, Orthax. And kicks him in like kicks the boot as it like rocks and goes to storm back into the tavern. As then the literally the one guy is just on the floor on his back, just he's conscious and moving, but I say that sparingly.
Is he really, really hurt?
Oh, terribly
Is
so.
anyone going to him?
Like,
Is anyone going to him?
no, the guard kind of pulls him to his feet, kind of brushes his back down and just kind of goes, right, on your way. And kind of tells him to go in the opposite direction as to where... he tells Orthax to go in a different direction to where the guy who won went.
That's really doesn't like to just kind of stand there.
Yeah, the
realising
second he gets
he's
stood
not
onto his
moving.
feet, a lot of the people start to disperse as the excitement has gone. Is anyone doing anything?
Not my
just
concern. I'm
turn-
staying out of it.
Fair enough.
The other just starts clapping.
Well, the guy who, quote unquote, won, goes right past you, Cass, and goes back into the tavern. And you can see he's just in the process of, like, he's using his sleeve to just kind of clean his nose up a bit. They were both fairly big blokes, like 6 footish, fairly well built, but for whatever reason, the one guy come off pretty bad. But yeah, you follow him in, and you can see that there's one of the tables that got tipped up. He kind of lifts it and puts it back, and just looks at the 2 mugs of ale that were like spilled on the floor. Bit pissed off, takes them and puts them back on the table and just sits there for a second and just has a little think to himself.
I go talk to the guy, and then I notice that Varg is sitting at the table behind him, and get a bit awkward and kind of go and sit a little bit further away, just kind of watching
Yeah.
and thinking.
Okay. A lot of the patrons from outside slowly filter back into the tavern, and it gets bustly again for a bit. Tables start to be filled, and they, for the most part, people leave the guy who competed in the Muthral alone. No one really speaks to him, he just sits there for a moment to himself. He will then call for a waitress to grab him a new tankard.
I'm going to head up to Cass and Edwin's room.
Okay. Anyone else?
So I see Cass head off. Like, what's wrong with you now? I have a quick little look around to see if anybody. Oh, I don't say anything to you. I just mutter to myself, just like what's going on here now. And then I just see if anybody else. Well, just kind of just see what the general interactions are. If everybody just goes back to.
For the most part, it goes back to a fairly standardised atmosphere. There's a lot of conversation that's not but talked about. They're talking about the fight, and like you can hear them saying, like, "God, did you see what happened when he stumbled, and how the other guy really laid into him, didn't he?" I'm like, fucking hell, yeah. I wouldn't want to be on the end of him if he was pissed off. There's a lot of just general banter and talk about the fight that happened, and how there's a couple of guys that are like, "Yeah, if that was me, I wouldn't have been like that fucking idiot. I would have stood my ground a bit more." You know, as you would expect, someone being a bit boisterous, maybe a few tankards in.
Yeah, I'm looking at them, and how many of them even... I'm guessing none of them actually look like they could even back up that threat.
They wouldn't be a complete rollover, but given the size of the guy at the table, yeah, they probably wouldn't win, but maybe they'd get 1 or 2 licks in at most. They're hardly small men, but in comparison, nah.
I will go over and sit at the same table as Varg.
Okay.
So, does this kind of entertainment happen often around here?
Not for me to say, really. I don't know about these fucking idiots.
I'm guessing from, if I recall, you are local. Well, not to these parts, but to the country. Does this happen everywhere, or just...
You've heard of Muthrals before, but given your background, you don't usually see them too often. But you know of them.
I've heard of Muthrals before, but given my background, I don't really see them that often.
Thank you.
So if you had, well, I don't know whether or not to be glad for that background then. And again, looks like you could probably handle yourself in one anyway.
Is that a challenge, Evan?
Have I done something to piss you off?
Why does a fight always have to be in anger? Can't we have fun?
True. That sounded like more like an honor duel, though.
Ah, don't be silly. I think you're a noble man, Evan.
That's good. Yeah, maybe we can enjoy a fight sometime.
I hope so.
Do we want the audience, though, or not?
Not these people.
Still expect us to try and kill each other. The way we fight.
Bloodbaths aren't my style. Well, not that often, I guess. They're fun sometimes.
Not like that fight at the camp, anyway.
Yeah. I've never seen a man's spine crushed like that, Evan. Pretty good job.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to it. It's not my usual weapon of choice. But worked well for what I got, so.
If it works, it works.
Just what I think. The rest of them seem to hold themselves well in the fight as well.
It's about at this point, with the exception of Cass, who's gone up to the room. Like, Persephone, you did a little local look around, and when you saw the rest of the party go back in, you saw Layla, Theon, Deer, and others. You kind of follow in behind, and you can see that currently Evan and Varga just sat at the table talking.
I'd rather stay away from it all and just keep in the background.
Okay. But for the most part, everyone is in the downstairs of the tavern, just existing in this nice afternoon.
Okay, so for the split of the money, if we did decide to go and sell the gems, by the way, so I'll need a decision on that, of whether or not we're selling those or not.
No gems.
I'll
No.
have to sell them.
I'll
that an-
tell 'em.
Yeah, from the other side of the tavern. Sell the gems!
That's more of a quick out of comment thing, Danny.
Okay.
So who's for selling the gems?
Me.
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 Challenge.
Liam?
Oh, been selling the gems.
Yes or no? Sorry,
He
you
didn't
cut out.
want to.
He didn't want to. Was there a reason other than pretty shiny gems?
No.
Just
So we're
about-
selling the gems.
Right. Well, if we sell the gems, it'll be 43 gold each from the gems, 34 gold each just from the general gold we were given, and 1 platinum coin each. And then there would be a leftover 8 platinum and 80 plus gold in the party fund.
Is that separated between all of us? Because I said that because of taking the pearl, I would give up my fee.
I can reorganize all of that if you wish, or I can just put your part into the party fund.
Just put mine in the party fund.
I also had the necklace, so wasn't having any money.
2 extra gold in the so that's 2 extra platinum in the party fund.
I traded my money for some of the gems.
Fuck off, Liam.
Okay, never mind the money thing. Let's go back to it, shall we? At the moment, everybody has 1 platinum. Well, there is 1 platinum coming for those who wish to take it, and 34 gold for those who wish to take their share of the gold.
I gave Cravala mine, so...
Yeah.
Did that? Yeah.
Gold at least.
Why I didn't give Cravala
How much was that? So I can, because I've got a stat block and inventory.
Okay, so it was 1 platinum and 34 gold, and depending on whether or not we sell the gems, is another 43.
Okie dokie.
Oh no, if we sell the gems, I'm taking the money from that.
Okay.
So 1 platinum and 34 gold to
Yep.
Cravala. Okay.
She can have my actual pay, but I'm taking the extras.
Not the stuff yourself.
Got it. Okay. I'm good with that. So, as discussions, and I think you actually had the crate, Evan, didn't you, with all the stuff in? So you begin the process at a time, like, because the gems are all in like a thick twined pouch, but the gold is fairly loose, and you're able to split it out and give Varg the bits to give to Cravala, and the people that are in the tavern you can kind of give their portions to as and when.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
At some point you are going to be able to sell the gems, which will be at the price you've been given, so there's no issue there. I will say that it's been about half hour, 40 minutes, so it's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon at this point, if anyone wishes to accomplish anything. Or if we want to skip to tomorrow, I'm more than happy to do
I
that.
want to wait a little bit,
Got it.
until it's like early evening.
Yeah, so like 7, 8 o'clock maybe.
And about the time that people would start going to bed.
Okay. I'll come back to that as
I'm going to
required.
spend the rest of the afternoon till about 8, 9 o'clock just practicing some archery and boating. It's just basically trying to skill up.
Yeah, so you go and find yourself an area where it's suitable and just give your aim a bit of practice. You change and tweak the strings of the short bow a little bit just to make sure it's accurate enough. It's fair enough.
The local blacksmith, won't it, when he's on the range and stuff.
You could probably do it yourself, given that you're used to being on the road a lot. It's nothing intensive to restring a bow. It just requires a bit of leverage depending on your draw weight.
Cool.
Anyone else? Anyone else?
So I'm imagining just everybody else is just like meals, little bits on
Yeah.
to drink.
I'm more or less asking in case there's anything specific people want to do that. Otherwise, Cass, at about 8 o'clock in the evening, you see the sun is almost set. The tavern is getting louder as those that were at work during the day are all coming in. But there are a number of people that have since retired for the evening. You have your moment.
I would like to wait until I can hear like heavy footsteps and people entering into rooms close by where I am, if that's possible. I'm waiting for a specific set.
And whose set are those?
I'm waiting for Varg to turn back.
Perception check. Oh.
16.
Take tablets.
I will, thank you. No, it's easy enough, and given your extreme concentration of trying to wait for the specific person, you hear Varg come up, and I'm going to say this is with the intention to give Kravala her portion, who stayed in your guys' room.
What up, Kravala, you big dumb bitch?
But as you get to the front door, you just hear the door 2 down creak open, and you see Cass stick her head out. This is just before you open the door and enter.
Wait, who you talking to here?
You.
Oh, would I notice it though? Like,
She wasn't
paying that much
being
attention?
she wasn't being stealthy about it, and you have a decent enough passive.
I see.
hmm.
What did I say? Was that waiting? Yeah, was that waiting for you to come upstairs so you could try and sneak past, or waiting for you to come up?
Actually, yeah. What was that? Was it to grab his attention or to leave?
No, to grab his attention.
Yeah, I thought it was, but yeah.
Well, if I'm noticing it, then you know, I'll
Well,
kind of,
just as you're about to open the door, you just see the head poke out as she's actively trying to garner your attention.
I'll open the door and I'll like call Kravala.
Kravala's not there.
Oh, she fucked off. Right.
You stick your head in, and there are some of her belongings there. She hasn't like ran away or anything. She's just currently not there.
Alright, well, I'll open the door and I'll kind of lean against it and look at Cass, waiting for her to come down, since she's obviously got something to say.
Kind of steal myself for a second and then walk down.
Okay.
Is this visible from the main room?
No, this is like upstairs.
I didn't know if it was like the Western style ones where you could see from downstairs.
No.
Saloons.
It's not. No. It's a stair that goes up and wraps round, but it's blocked off. You can't see from top down and down up.
Or would Evan be in the bedroom though? Like,
I think Evan might have been with Cass by that point, probably, if everyone's going to bed.
It's his call.
I was still downstairs for a little bit.
There you go. Because I was going to say, I'm imagining most people are downstairs.
That's it.
sorry, Evan, just ditched you. You know.
Yeah, you dished me from my best friend, don't I? I expected you to probably come upstairs, hand the money off, and then come back down.
That was what I was kind of leaning towards, but she's kind of caught him as he was about to do that.
Hi.
Yeah. What?
I just wanted to talk to you if that's okay.
I have the time.
Could we maybe go in the room?
I am holding the door open.
I'll step in then. Okay. I was being polite. That's out of character, by the way. So I'll step into the room and I just really wanted to explain what happened earlier. I realised that I ran out without explaining really what I'd seen, what it meant, any of that kind of thing. Foolishly.
I'd sit on the bed opposite and listen. Oh.
Yeah, so you sit on your own bed opposite Kravala's, throw the pouch, I'd imagine, on the bed, ready for her later. And just kind of...
Yeah, Cass slowly starts to pace backwards and forwards as she talks, kind of bringing her hands a little bit. So, when I used my ability to see what was inside your axe, I saw a massacre where scholars were dying by that axe. there was a man whose faces just kept changing, and your face was one of them, with a great big direwolf by his side.
I know what my weapon entails.
So, okay. So that's no big surprise.
Not to me.
It was a little bit of a surprise for me. See, very recently I was in something.
Go on.
Kind of stop pacing at this point. Kind of sit down on the edge of. A few weeks ago, I was assassinated. By somebody hitting me with something very, very sharp in the back of my back, to be honest. I died? And it was, there were a lot of similarities, and I kind of panicked when I saw what I saw.
I think given the predetermined notion that I offered you previously, what I told you and what I have shown you as a group should have prepared you for a lot of what this weapon decided to show you.
Oh, I understand completely. At the end of the day, it's my own foolishness. I have a problem of seeing things through rose-coloured glasses, and in this case, I didn't think it would be as bad as you said. Not that it's bad, it's just... I was expecting to see something bad, but not something that rang so true for me.
Okay, well, I'd get up and I'd offer Cass a hand. If I am to protect you all to the best of my abilities, I need you to trust me completely. If you think that this vision or even the weapon itself is going to impede on that, I don't blame you. But I need you to trust me, and I need to be able to trust the fact that you trust me. You, Evan, everybody.
Will I take your hand and stand up and go, I trust you. My full name is Castagna Matori Dryerta, and 4 weeks ago I was the High Priestess Armdia. I was assassinated, and I had, well, created clones, to be honest. That's why I'm here to...
I would assume, given the fact, like, my background, I would have some knowledge of, like, resurrection and shit. Like, this wouldn't be alien to me, would it?
No, but usually shit like that is reserved for very, very strong individuals.
Right, okay. Well...
Cass, as you are explaining this, you see something dangle in front of the window, and you kind of see the bottom of a boot as something's outside as you're explaining this, but Varg's currently got his back to the window and hasn't noticed.
I'll keep my attention on the conversation, and then if it is that I spot it coming, like, properly down, then I'll say something.
It's currently... The person you can see is currently climbing down. And after a few seconds or so, you can see and you recognise the legs of Kravala. And she kind of, like, as she goes to grab for the window and she sees that Varg's in the room and then sees you and looking at her, they're kind of that, like, deer in headlights for a moment, and then she kind of just climbs back up quietly, like, yeah, I'm going to leave that alone.
I smile. Still trying to wait for Varg's reaction. I'll just say.
I mean, I'll give you a smile and say, let's just make sure that you dying doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Now, I left Evan downstairs.
Evan! And she's gonna go and run out the door again.
And with a quick
Kind of
shout,
stopping the door frame.
yeah,
Sorry.
you burst out
Stopping
the
the
door
frame,
into the
sorry.
doorway. Like, if you were any stronger, you'd probably damage the door. And you see Evan as you're sat there just drinking a couple drinks. You hear and see Cass come down the stairs with a quick pitter patter.
It's about time you joined us.
I was working through something. Sorry. We should How are you today anyway? Are you okay? Like, a lot's happened.
I'm fine. No, it seems, yes, something important's happened for you. Did you find out what you needed to know?
Yeah. We can trust him.
Okay. Does he trust us?
Also, Kravala is terrible at hiding. Like, really bad.
Well, I rolled it and it was like, oh.
She practically fell off the roof.
Well, I think Stephanie's probably going to have to teach us something then.
No, what you saw, she was intentionally climbing down, but got caught as she was about to come in the window, as she didn't expect people to be there.
Do you think Persephone might be good at finding out information?
Possibly. You'd have to ask her.
I think I might. I know she's not been around for a few hours. She left earlier, but I think I could really use her and Layla's help. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, don't we have that job first?
We need to go and speak to them, but I don't think we have anything lined up specifically. It's just to go and find what information we can. We can go and find a job, and I presume you want to go off to a library.
It's my usual terrain, I guess.
Yeah, figured. We'll see what
I
it
wouldn't
is.
mind buying... Sorry?
No, please continue.
I think I'm going to buy a book. Like an empty book.
Sounds daring.
I get the idea that there's a lot of information with these people. Probably about some interesting things.
So you want to write a novel of the story then?
Not a story. But more from a scientific point.
Try not to spook the lab rats then.
They're rats now. I thought they were mayflies last time.
I said lab rats, but sure.
Close enough. Technically, we don't really have a lab here, so...
Well, they won't last. They don't normally last that long anyway.
Right.
Burn bright like fire. Shall we go to bed?
Well, as...
Or are we waiting for Varg? You want to talk to Varg first?
I was finishing a conversation, thus depends on whether or not your chats put him off the rest of his drinks.
No, I'll head to bed and I'll see you later.
See you later.
You have fun.
I'll try.
Layla, Theon, dear, is there anything you three wish to accomplish during the rest of
Well,
this evening?
What do you mean the gem? I'm able to try to pay for my job from the gem or not? I've asked, I've had no answer.
What was that, Liam?
Can I chase my payment for the gems? I've asked the party and I've had no answer.
Oh, it's right. I hadn't heard you say anything. So, you are a bit robotic, Liam, so it might be worth you disconnecting and reconnecting a sec. But yeah, to reiterate, he wants to see about changing his payment to be the gems.
And it's up to everyone. Because it's...
Bother me.
Okay. If he wants to keep them and everybody's okay with it, then we'll take it.
No,
I don't want to keep all of them. I just want to
get paid in gems rather than gold and platinum.
Yeah. So rather than you give him 34 gold, give him 34 gold's worth of gems.
Yeah, I still keep the platinum, so I got a little bit of money, but when I say most of it for the gems.
Okay, so you're taking the 34. You're taking 34 in gems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And feel free, as there is quite an assortment, Liam. So feel free to name your colours and specific stones of all of various qualities, being most of them are fairly dull, as it's more quantity than quality, but they're still pretty.
Okay.
So. Evan.
I'll take some blue and some red ones.
Okay, so you obtain yourself a small aquamarine that's of a decent size, a bit cloudy, and you also pick up yourself a fire opal. The issue is with it, normally fire opals are fairly valuable, but this one's got spider web cracking throughout it, and it's damaged, but very pretty. It's got like a red outer with like a slight star-shaped orange-yellow centre.
Oh, okay.
But if everyone else is happy, you all rest for the evening. Your rooms are paid for.
I'm not going back until about midnight, please. So
Okay.
I'm going to be out training till then.
That's fine. So yeah, you keep yourself out. Varg, about 2 hours after Cass left, you hear the creak of the window as Kravala slinks under and into the room.
I mean, does she even notice that I'm fucking awake, or is she just like...
She doesn't pay much in the way of attention. She checks to see if you react, which if you don't, she's happy. But given her previous role, you notice her. And she will attempt to just go to sleep. I'm not saying anything.
Leave it to it.
Okay. The rest of you have your evening's rest. You can mark off a long rest. You will wake up in the morning, refreshed and ready to go.
I'll be gone by 4 o'clock again, training till about 8 when I come back for breakfast.
You will incur a point of exhaustion then if you're...
Because I will meditate.
Oh shit, yeah.
That's part of my character, I'll get away with
Of
that.
course, yes, you can. My bad. Yeah, you are able to definitely do that then. And while most people get up at around about 7 o'clock, you're already out by that point for a good 3 hours. And by the time people are coming downstairs to eat, that's when you will arrive, as you are all aware that your one commitment that you have is today to go back to the fort where the Skjalles are and to inquire about the work that Varg asked about. But the day's there. What do you want to do? There was no specific time limit of be here by then. It was just go tomorrow. So you don't have to go straight away. You can do it later whenever you want.
During whilst we're eating breakfast, I'm going to speak quickly to Persephone and Layla and say, do you two fancy going to the library?
I'd say I've got I thought we had a job to do today.
They didn't give us a time.
If we haven't got time, I need to be out training.
What about mental training?
Physical at the moment.
Okay, well, we're going to hit the books. So, do you want to come with?
No, I'll carry on. I've got things to do.
Okay.
But thank you for asking.
No problem. Layla, you up for it? Layla?
Muted.
Oh, she's away. Sorry.
Oh,
Never mind. You guys can have conversations. We'll come back to me then.
Okay. Anyone else wish to do any morning activities? You were all served food and water.
I'll go back out training again and wait until someone can call me.
Do you let them know where you're going?
Yeah, I'm just going to the stables at the back, and I'm going to be doing some climbing and some shooting some arrows at the side of the things of that.
Okay.
I think I'll head to the library at some point anyway today.
Yeah. Well, you overhear Cass offering the going to a library, and considering there is one spot going that you hear, as Persephone is uninterested, you could offer.
I was going to go on my own terms. It's stealthily. I can't stay out of the way.
Okay.
Do you say anything like to us about going to the library, or you just?
I just pretty much go there.
You're just gonna go there and bump into them later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll offer it out to anybody else. Does anyone else want to come to the library with me and Layla?
I'll come along.
Okay.
Rude.
I said okay.
It just read as well. No, that was character, by the way. You wouldn't. No. Oh, Davey's not fatty.
Okay. So we have a little library expedition going on. Evan, Varg. What about you two?
Fancy a fight?
You want before we go and meet the Skjalles or after? I don't know
Nothing else to do. I'm pretty sure there's a ring somewhere around here we could use.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Again, the scene from the first Predator, Arnold Schwarzenegger and the other dude like clap hands.
How are you two fighting? Are you going to till someone gets knocked out, or a sparring session?
Oh, you want us to like actually roll? I just thought sparring session.
Because it'll affect your HP more than anything. Okay, Liam. No. No, that is Liam.
Shall we go through?
That's why I was kind of asking, like, how are you guys going to be
You
sparring?
can. I'd say spar because I don't think we'll be kicking the shit out of each other.
I don't know, that's why I was asking. I wanted clarification.
Yeah, it'll be a spar, shall we
Okay,
say?
that's fine then. You'll be tiring, but you'll be unimpeded.
Danny, is there any water source in here, like a stream, river, lake, or something nearby?
Tap.
Yeah, there is some small streams about a few hundred yards from the outskirts of the town. There's nothing inside the town, but nearby there are small streams and canal systems.
To submerge myself or not? Deep enough for that?
Yes, sort of. If you wanted to get your face underwater, you could do that, but you probably wouldn't be able to fully submerge yourself. They're fairly calm streams. They're nothing hectic.
Alright, okay, thank you.
Okay. So, to the library for those who are going. Cass, you take Dia and Layla and head your way. The library's not grand in any way, but it's decent. It holds a few hundred books and tomes, most of which are probably in your eyes a bit mundane, on crops and certain creatures, like bestiaries of things you very well know detailed wise, like bears and wolves and things that are hunted. different ways in smithing and things like that. But is there anything you're looking for in particular?
Oh yeah, I got a list. So, I want to find out about the battle of where we crossed over.
Yes.
I would like to find out more about the when the will-o-wisp touched that guy's leg and how he now has the ability to sense them when they're turning up. I want to find out about why Fang keeps cropping up and whether it's an actual thing. And sentient weapon.
Yep. Okay, well, do you want to go through in the order you've just told me, or do you want to look at anything particular first?
We'll just go in the order. That's
okay,
fine.
So, going first with the battle, which I'm just quickly looking up the name.
Do you want me to roll an investigation check overall, or separately, or whichever?
No, these will be separately. So, can I have, please, a investigation roll from yourself?
I assume we can assist as we're there.
You certainly can.
Well, you can search for your own things if you want.
Unless you're searching for anything yourself. If
Nope.
you're going for the intention of aiding, then yeah, Cass will have advantage. It's even worse. Probably shouldn't have helped. You put one of the books away she was going to read, and it's like, the fuck?
Oh, I think Deard has started to distract us by he knocked over a potted plant or something, and we've got to sweep it up.
Yeah, but you find some historic logs from the Skjall's point of view of the Battle of the Twisted Fang. It was back about 150 years ago or so, and the country, how it currently is ran by 3 major clans, but 150 years ago there were 7. And in the north, the Gorvants, which was the other rival clan next to the Skjalls, in control of the main dominion that the Skjalls now own entirely. There was many small skirmishes back and forth trying to claim territory and space when the clans were less civilized with each other, unlike now. The Skjalls got them on the back foot after a war that probably lasted close to 7-8 months, and one of the final stands was the home of the Gorvants of Fjöldamore, where they were besieged. When they made a retreat to the south, were followed and were very swiftly and brutally hunted down and slaughtered by the Skjall clan. Exact details are unknown, as all these records are as told from the point of the Skjalls. It paints the Gorvants in a very barbaric light, and people that were needed to be put under control or removed, and given that they have been removed, they were unsuccessful in gaining control.
Okay.
And that's all you're able to find on that. Looking into will-o-wisps and the issues you had in connection with Dumont's leg, roll for it. Investigation with advantage. That is nice. You don't find an exact match as to what you're looking for and what you saw, or you didn't see, because no one ever asked, but you were aware of what you were told with Dumont's leg. It's shown that the undead can leave lasting marks on people of the material plane and the living. The effects of which vary widely, but it usually leaves a corruption that the body in the affected area will slowly start to decay and kill itself, as this slow burning corruption will eventually take the person's life, but grants them it grants them the ability to peer slightly beyond the veil, more than any person normally would be able to. But the cost is the suffering that they deal with.
Okie dokie.
You're looking up the word fang specifically to see if there's any unusual correlation.
Yeah.
Is
like
your third one.
Checking footnotes to see if how many times fang pops up, that kind of.
Yeah. The word fang in a lot of the notes and historic events and things does seem to crop up a fair amount. It's a term and a descriptor that for some reason the people of these lands like to use, because a lot of the creatures that call this land home often are semi-aggressive and bear maws adorned with rows upon rows of fangs and sharp teeth. And people often use the word fang as a descriptor for strength, brutality, animalisticness. It can vary wildly. It's a very broad term, but if put with the right words to it, can give you a definition. You see it in books, you see it talking about groups, you see it talking about names of battles and different ordinances and things like that. Nothing in particular jumps out to you as that's weird. It's just a word that's used very liberally.
So yeah, next sentient weaponry, but more kind of looking for if it crops up about an axe or an account or something like that, where just in general.
So essentially, you're semi-looking for what Varg's using.
More so, I'm just looking for sentient weaponry and how to deal with them, if they're safe, if they'll hurt the person who's using them. More so, kind of from a protective angle than a, oh god, this is bad angle kind of.
I'm with you. One more investigation check. You don't find any tomes or scripts specifically talking about sentient weapons, as this library doesn't seem to cater for that, but you do find lore and legends about people that claimed their weapons had the ability of consciousness and were to speak. The validity of such are to your discretion. A lot of them are tales and folklore about certain heroes and champions, like in colossal Tygira, which is to the north. There is rumours of the clan there that once resided slew a kraken, and the person that led the group had a such weapon that was able to commune with it and speak, and it was the thing that guided them towards the victory in defending the town from the kraken attack.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna also go buy a book, like a blank book. How much would that cost roughly?
Blank book, probably 2 gold pieces.
2 gold, and I'm gonna copy down as much of what you said. So if you can send it over to me, because I wasn't taking very good notes.
I will do so.
Thank you.
I will talk to you after, or send it. We'll sort it out.
Well, thank you.
Liam?
What's he doing that? To have a look for books and ice columns.
Yeah. Roll an investigation check, please.
Oh dear.
Wait for it.
Oh. Hey!
You start looking for books on ice golems, and you're unable to find anything on golems in general, and you focus on more the ice side, and you find a book on how to make ice cream.
Oh!
It explains the procedures in how from milk to cream to ice cream. It's very interesting, and just the word ice just keeps cropping up in this book everywhere. And you think in your mind that if you try and think of how a golem would be, you could make the ice cream like a golem shaped. There's an ice golem. It's an ice cream golem. You fucking cracked it. You've done it. You've found what you need to do.
Yay!
So Layla and Cass, you see about half hour into the third research, which I will say will take a considerable amount of time. You see Deer get very happy and frantically looking through this cookbook.
Are you okay, dear?
Yes, I think I found how to handle the ice column.
Can I have a look, if that's okay?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a quick look at the page that he's
It's
on.
a recipe to make chocolate ice cream.
Can I just pull an actual book about ice golems out from a shelf, like look over, pull it out, and just kind of open it on top and be like,
Make,
"Here's the book you need."
make an investigation check, please, just flat.
Just flat.
Yeah, because you're kind of doing this quickly.
Just looking for a book that actually says golems on the side of it. Like, investigation.
Yeah. Almost instinctively, you see Cass just reach out and grab a book, not even looking, and pulls it, flips it to about the middle of the book and just places it on top of the cookbook. And you can see script pertaining to how a wizard or other archaic beings could go about making a golem. It's very expensive and it's very hard to do, but it's there. And this is very different from what you was just looking at, dear. Far more complex as well.
I thought it made a bit more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need help, no. And I'll go back to researching.
I have the great image that it's about two books down from where he got the ice cream book.
He wanted ice golems, he found ice cream, what can I say?
It's like,
Yeah.
It was half there.
So.
Yeah, I want to wind that book and make some notes on the ice column.
Yeah.
And the ice cream.
Okay.
Keep the recipe.
Okay, so you copy down the recipe to make ice cream, which is fairly simple. It's sugar, thick pouring cream, and the use of a lot of time churning an ice in which to make ice cream. However, with the golems, that's a different thing. Now you found the page, or Cass found the page for you, and you start looking through. Golems, from what you can see, are not natural. They are created by people. They are magically infused beings, typically made out of metal, rock, clay, sometimes even flesh, and many other things, including ice, are infused with magic and then become autonomous to a degree, but will follow the orders of its creator to do what is asked, to the best of its ability. They are fairly big, fairly slow, and very unintelligent, for the most part. There are exceptions to that rule, but from what you can see, that seems to be the generalization of them. So you can gather the main important thing is that these aren't natural, they are created. So you're going to have to find someone that has either created one or is able to create one. Or get really, really lucky.
Yep. Okay, I've got that down. Yep.
This takes... The research team takes about 4 hours, I'll say. I'll say an hour for each of the topics, Cass, given your proficiency in being able to find information and research, and with Layla's help.
Really good.
Is there anything you wish to do, Layla? In the library?
Nope, I've fallen back into my diligent research assistant role.
Okay. About 2 hours into your research, you're currently looking at the undead affliction on Demont at this point. Theon, you eventually make your way to the library and you see them and they see you. Well, what do you want?
What do
This
I
is
want?
awkward.
I just start looking for a particular type of book.
What are you looking for? What subject?
Anything on like the devil's art, anything to like banish the devil.
Okay. make a investigation check.
Come on, roll big.
Okay. You start looking on books about fiends and the banishment of such. You don't see anything in the library that would be anything about banishing fiends. The closest you find to anything fiend related in a public library is tales and folklore about different creatures that were summoned by this legendary bard who was then able to slay it down in a battle of wits and glory amidst his allies. And you see different scripts that talk about an old historic event known as the Göttlicher Krieg, which is a war in where fiends rose up in an attempt to claim the material plane as their own, which happened well over 3,700 or so years ago.
A while ago.
You find other stories pertaining to devils that tried to break through and corrupt the lands, and heroes of old and glory slew them down and sent them backpacking. But they're very glorified and over the top. There's no detail to them. It's just, here's the heroes, they defeated the villain, way.
Yeah, because Theon's getting a bit frustrated trying to find the answer he wants. Obviously he doesn't, so he slams down on the book. So he slams the book down, like, writes a little note and passes it and walks out.
Just cast the what?
I'll pass you a note.
What does the note say?
It says, help me.
You break out into song saying, help, I need somebody, help.
Good shout, like.
Ouch.
Can I quickly look at the book he was reading in? Just like the thing, and then go to later, I'll be back in a bit. And
The book he was reading in was a lot of folklore and storytelling in relation to fiends and the defeating of.
I say this to Layla, does she follow, or are you staying, Layla?
Layla is very interested in reading some of that book.
Oh, okay. I'll slide the book over and then be like, I'll meet you back at the tavern, okay?
Okay.
And then I'm going to follow Theon out.
Yeah, you start reading through the book, Layla, and there are a lot of fantastical stories as told by many bards and different script writers and storytellers and heroes and folklore. Very interesting, and some of them are quite stupendous. As Cass leaves you and Deer to do this, and follows after Theon.
Are there any particular stories that I recognise?
Yes.
Okay.
Very poorly told and incorrect, but yes.
I take my ink and my quill, is that what we write with? And I edit it and make it right.
So yeah, you go about editing the book to make it more apt and realistic to what your knowledge is.
I'm doing it in a very professional way, as in like a researcher would do if they found an incorrect book. Not less graffiti, more sort of...
Well, no, if anything, you actually get a blank page, you rewrite the whole thing, rip out the old page, and insert the new one.
Yep.
Like, rather than... Because there's so much that's wrong. Names are incorrect. Places are incorrect. Methods are incorrect. There's just so much wrong. So it's easier just to rewrite it and reinsert it, and you just dispose of the old one. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, I'm not trying to be sneaky about it.
Okay. Okay, we'll leave you there for a moment.
The book is wrong.
I absolutely love the fact that you're probably... Things were changed so, you know, people can't make those same mistakes or actions in the future, so they can't, like, summon a devil if they don't use the correct name, and then you've gone, nope, this is the correct name, here's how you summon him.
Pretty much. But you do that.
Yeah,
Cass, you very quickly catch up to Theon, who's... You kind of just see him in a bit of a pissy mood as he's obviously not getting quite what he wants.
Leon?
Yeah.
You passed me a note. How can I help?
Kind of like go somewhere a bit quiet, like on one of the side streets.
Oh, okay. Cass is following, but she's keeping a clear eye out on, exits, that kind of thing. Being careful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception check as you do that, please.
Okay.
Okay. Carry on.
It was find a nice, clear spot. Explain to her what I want out with.
Oh, do you want to go in whispers, or do you want to stay in here?
No, stay in here.
Okay.
I don't mind. I have a great evil in me that I want to get rid of. He's tormented me for years, and I've had enough.
Okay, so starting at the beginning, there's a devil in you.
Yes.
Like, is it a devil or a demon?
More for devil, I'd say.
From the 9 hells.
You feel a presence in the back of your mind, Theon, burning its eyes into the back of your skull as you're speaking about this.
I just then turn around, I can't talk at the minute because he's listening. And then I dart off.
It might take some time. I'll try and see what I can do.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Theon.
I was just going to line straight through anyway. As I storm off.
So you just willingly fail?
Yeah.
You feel a pulse of energy rack through your brain, almost as if you feel like a force has just bashed you in the back of the head. You take 2 points of force damage. There is no words, but there is a feeling of you know what you were told and you are actively disobeying. Yeah. Fall back in line sort of feeling, like the creature that you are currently under is very not happy with you.
No, couldn't imagine.
But you feel that presence in the back of your mind ease but not go.
Yeah.
Whoever has your soul tethered to it is actively keeping a very keen eye on you right now and is not letting go.
Under watch.
I'll see what I can do. There might be a way to work with this. Might take some time.
You munched yourself in the middle of the alleyway as he storms off.
Sorry?
He stormed off when this happened.
Oh, yeah, I say this to myself in the middle of the alleyway. I think I've not realised, I think I'm so in my own head that I haven't realised he's left, and then look up and be like, oh, I'm by myself. Yeah. And head back to the tavern.
Well, you go and finish your research and then head back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Because I'm saying that was about midway through your research. Given that you were there for 4 hours, that was at hour 2. And it comes now as 4 hours have gone past. It's about midday. People are coming into the tavern for their brunch and something to perk them up for the rest of the day, going through to the night. You all meet up as library team comes back. Sparring team, you also come back. Is there anything you wish to have said or done during that, or do you wish me to just narrate it for you?
Don't mind.
I think, to be honest, it was just a
just a fluff thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Battle between the two of us. Just
You both of you make a strength check.
strength check.
Yeah. Let's see who edged out the sparring session, shall we? Get a bit of competitive nature going. Get the juices flowing.
Nope.
Ooh.
Fucking hell. Decimated. Absolutely destroyed.
You're still getting used to your new form, Evan, as you're used to having a slightly different build. Whereas Varg is more than comfortable in his own skin, and very quickly you're overwhelmed. He does hold his punches back to stop causing you damage, but given you're not used... You fought bandits easily enough, but they're poorly trained. You're fighting against someone who is trained for this, and it clearly shows the level you need to catch back up to be more proficient.
Yeah.
But with Varg's
yeah.
help, that's doable.
Yeah, I'm about to say, Varg notices several times my movements are completely the opposite. Basically, it's if I was built for a dex-based fighting style, and suddenly I go into...
This was done at the tavern as well, then? Or
No.
We went like a training area.
No, they went off to a more secluded area.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, you catch me like at one point like trying to use the maul like a rapier, just trying to just stab forward, and it's like, oh yeah, that's not what I'm using. Whack.
Yeah, you kind of lunge forward with the maul rapier, and it kind of, as you extend your arm out, the wrist kind of slowly goes as the maul starts to lean down as you're not used to it, and just one bang with the flat of the axe, so it's more like a giant paddle, just across the side of the face, and just gives you a almighty clap. But you come back. Your body is bruised, but your ego is in tatters at this point. But you reconvene as everyone comes to get a bit more food in their system.
As I see them all starting to come back, I'll join them from outside.
Mm-hmm. You all see that the one side of Evan's face is completely red.
I'll just giggle to myself and just carry on having a drink and eat.
Shall we go and see the Skjalles then about more work?
I'm looking forward to it.
Sounds
I
good to me.
expected you would.
Is this when we all arrive back as well at this point?
I'm saying
Yeah,
at
I'm
various
guessing we've
points in
probably
time,
sat
you're
down for
all
like
eventually...
5 minutes with food and everything.
So in other words, Cass is going to use a spell slot to just gently heal the redness on his face.
I don't think she does. I think she just looks at him and smiles, kind of like, "Oh, you got in over your head, did you? Mm-hmm. Like that time went, and that's it." But he can tell.
There's this little look back of, don't start that because I've got as much dirt on you as you have on me.
But yeah,
Okay.
following.
You all eventually make your way to the Skjalle fort in the centre of the town. The guards stop you, and when you explain what you're here for, one of them will go in and fetch whoever it is you're to be seeing, as you don't know. A scholar-esque young man comes out and goes, "Ah, sirs, madams, I believe I was told to be expecting you all."
Give us the job.
Oh, job.
Give job now. Job me. Job please.
Certainly, sir. If you wouldn't mind, please come this way. And he'll lead the group in. He'll take you up to the base of the stairs where there's tables set out, and one table you can see that there are some ledgers and some paperwork. Right. I believe my wife asked that I was to fetch some of the more unorthodox jobs for you all to compete with. I have been given permission to give you 3 of them to look over, and you are to have your pick of those.
I will take them.
Mm-hmm.
What are we looking at?
The first one here is a small issue we've got with the mines in the north. some of the workers have been complaining of a creature that is terrorizing the mine shafts. The description we have is a flying creature that's got multiple eyes and does a number of different things. I don't quite know what. There are payments attached to each one. That one is... You will allow yourself to pick 500 gold's worth of the gems and minerals from the mines at your discretion.
That pair or all?
All. The second one, we're having a spot of bother with one of our other towns in Helvetka, which is the small island nation just off the coast. Well, town, sorry, not a nation. There is a number of sailing vessels that have been appearing on the shores, none of which are ours, and none of which match the descriptions of any of the other clans that we are aware of. We're more pertinent to looking into where they come from, whose they are, and what they're doing here. You will, of course, as well, if you choose to go for that, given that it is quite a distance away. You'll be given all the provisions you need to travel. However, crossing the waters you will need to source yourself. And you will get a payment of 160 gold now, and when you get there, a further 160 gold.
And the last?
The last one is more to do with our farmlands, actually, near the town. Some of the woodland creatures are getting a tad out of control, and we're getting a brood of aggressive giant spiders that are causing issue for the farmers. No one has died, thank God, but we would very much like the aggressive brood that has been spawned to be dealt with. Normally they're fairly defensive and won't mess with us unless we encroach on them. Whereas these ones seem to have been far, far more aggressive than normal. This is 200 gold, and while you're residing in Fjöldamore, you will be giving a credibility letter from my wife herself to give you all free food while you're staying within our borders.
Okay, thank you. Give us a moment to decide.
Certainly. Take all the time you need. And he will leave you and go and join Brunhilde and some of the other higher people on the table at the top, and he'll take a seat next to Brunhilde.
So I assume each of these comes with like a dossier of just the information they've got.
Basic information, yeah. I've just key highlight.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
So I'll turn to the party with the three options, like who fancies what.
Can I make a knowledge check or can I help Cass make a knowledge check for what can remember about what job number 1 might be?
Yeah, sure. Make either an Arcana, History, or Nature. Varying DCs.
What do you want?
Nature.
I'm gonna go for Arcana.
Okay.
Jesus. Yes, you are.
While you haven't done it yourself, you are aware of certain creatures of a vaguely similar description that exist, and there are different types. There are some that are very, very strong and deadly, and then there are some that are less so, but the details as to what this may be, you're unsure. One of the creatures that immediately springs to mind is that of a beholder. A flying creature with many eyes that can do a menagerie of different things. But you're not sure. However, you're all aware, given you rolling an Arcana check specifically, there are other versions of such creatures that are not as strong, but very, very deadly and still, but are not natural. They are summoned, and they are created. It could be one of those. It could be the full baloney. Without more information, you do not know.
Can I, whilst I'm there, kind of guess how long it would take us to get to Helvetica? Is there like a map nearby that I can kind of look at and go, oh, that's going to be 3 weeks for 320 gold? Maybe not.
Let me double check. 184. So let's swing on. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times 95. That's the calendar. That's not a calculator. 92, and then divide that by miles per day. That's about 26 days.
I'll turn to everybody and
But
go,
that's if it's purely on foot. It probably would shrink to maybe 20, 21 days because of the sailing aspect.
I would advise that with the first one we proceed with caution, maybe. But just because I believe it is a beholder of some kind. The second one's going to take us 3 weeks for 320 gold. And the third one is down the road, and it was how much again? Sorry, Mark?
200 and free food while in Fjeldalmore.
200 for some spiders.
So that's the slight difference there. Is it because you said within our borders?
Mm-hmm.
So do you mean within the borders of the town or the borders of the Skjalle's land?
You can ask if you want. He said it in both ways. It could be construed in both. If you want to specify with him, you can call him back.
Can I do a history check to see if I know about this land since,
What? The land that...
Yeah, just like if I know if there's any farms in like the immediate vicinity, or if it's like...
Oh yeah,
road distance.
Yeah, no, yeah. They're not far from outside the town. You saw them coming in.
Oh yeah. There you go.
They're not massive, but most of the Fjeldalmore relies on import from its surrounding towns, but there is significant farmlands of its own.
I mean, I'm easy.
I would probably say the spiders for the start. Get a little bit used to those. Then maybe we deal with what's in the mine, or unless something else comes up in the meantime. They said they may have other jobs, but we had a pick of these 3 at the moment.
Yeah.
So 2 votes for spiders. Everybody else?
Just the local one, is it?
Option 1 and 3 are fairly localized. Option 2 requires a fair bit of travel. But the difference is, the one in Helvetica, it's literally just a reconnaissance mission, which is why the pay is less, whereas the other ones are significantly more dangerous.
Yeah, Danny. We remember the last time we did a reconnaissance mission.
Different campaign, I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah, I know, but it's still most of the same players.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, what we could do is we could knock out the spiders, then the mines, and we could say, how long have we got for the Helvetica job? And then make our way that way, picking up odd jobs on the way, so it's not like 3 weeks without anything, maybe?
Depends what we've got. Like I say, if they've got other jobs that can be done local in the meantime.
So, 3 for spiders. I mean, Varg, did you want to do the spiders one, or are you not really bothered?
I'll do whatever the party does.
Layla, Persephone, Theon?
Get rid of the local. Get the 4-man sorted first, and then the 9 after.
That's good.
Layla just wants to hit something.
I'll go with the gold.
I think it would also be wiser for us to take something slightly easier given the tabaxi and kind of look at Evan and then look at the tabaxi.
Aww.
I think also, depending on if we are correct about what this creature is in the mine, give us a little bit of time maybe to...
Yeah. I will point out, as I said, Cass, you are aware to about 6 different things it could be. You could possibly go and scope it out more and maybe pin it down, because maybe you could find something that in your data bank of your brain that might be a benefit to you. Giant spiders are giant spiders. They're fairly standard.
Oh, we could make friends with it.
With which thing you want to make friends with?
The Beholder. I mean, they're not necessarily completely bad.
If I recall correctly, they're completely insane.
Yes, but remember when I made the peace treaty with the giants? If I can do that, I can pretty much make a Beholder my friend.
But yes, that's the difference between the giants, which we give them a bit of food, and the Beholders, which want heads on spikes or heads to be disintegrated on spikes. Basically, they want a lot of things dead for just fun.
What do they speak again? Can you remember? Oh, can I remember what language they speak?
Given your role, Undercommon and Deep Speech mostly.
Oh, the two that I don't have. Okay.
You were aware that when you had to deal with any of these such creatures before, you was not the one to deal with them. You sent people who were more capable, given people of the Underdark.
I mean, I did used to know Undercommon, so it's one of my languages, but I don't know. Ooh,
You've got to remember. You've got to remember it. You've got to unlock that. It's like a video game, you know, where you start off with all the abilities and then you lose them all. You've got to get it back.
Yeah, pretty much. So spiders, then. Spiders? This could be a useful time to, test what you spoke to the taxi about.
We can all, we can learn to become a bit more cohesive as a group. Again, we can scout out, see what these spiders are, see if anything, these spiders meant to be kept within their borders apparently, but something's recently they've been attacking. Now, is that because something bigger has moved in, or because they've become hungrier, or we can find out.
I'll wave the spider dossier at the bloke.
Spiders definitely will we'll have a think about the mine for afterwards.
Yeah.
I mean, could we keep all three and then just like come back to them, or like, is this a it needs doing now type of thing?
Well, he'll come over when you like wave the one. Which one is that you've got? So you wish to go and have a look at the spiders?
Possibly the cave, the mine, sorry, as well.
We'll save that until we get back. I can't
see why not. Given they're fairly close by, yeah.
Yes. So, are there anybody else who's possibly had an encounter with this creature in the mine?
There's a number of the miners, but one of the best people I would say to speak to is the foremans, the ones who are in control of the people. Given that some of the miners a little hysteric, not doing too great. Not that they got hurt or anything, but they went a little mad.
That can be understandable.
So it's best, rather than hearing it from the horse's mouth, maybe at least the horse's ass.
You're getting it from the horse, is what you're saying.
Maybe horse's arse.
Right. But yes, we will deal with the spiders first.
Excellent.
Then we will and then we will we'll come back, see what we can handle about this creature in the mine. Did you say that these are the 3 jobs that you've chosen, but there were others that may be available?
There are many other jobs, but my wife didn't want certain ones being given out to people who are fresh to our radar, as it would be. These are more a introductory thing to kind of gauge, 1, your abilities, and 2, your ability to work. If these are done well, I'm sure Brunhilde will grant you access to some of the more complex jobs, which I will point out are more steeped in rewards.
More steeped in danger.
Exactly.
Again, one without the other. So yes, we will deal with the spiders and possibly what's in the mine as well, and then
Right.
we'll see what
Well,
if we've earned.
You are free to keep those papers that you have. I made copies. Those are the copies. You're going to do the spiders first.
Yeah.
We will probably
Right.
be heading out in the
Well,
next couple of days for that.
I will make sure that word is sent to Galosont Farm. That is where you will be going. And I will put that in the Roll20 chat for you. And make sure they're expectant of you. There you go.
I would shake the man's hand.
He will rescind the offer. No. I said that wrong.
Rescind it?
No. He will accept
You
the
shook my
offer.
hand. That's it. Take it off your back.
He will extend his hand out and he will shake it in kind. Right. So, I believe that is all you required, yes?
Unless there's anything you required of us beyond this.
No, I was merely told to prepare the certain jobs that we had available. It just means now we will have a... Yeah, we'll send those people. And you can see he's got a small book in his hand. Yeah, those people can go out to Helvika, that's fine. No problem. Right. Thank you. If you go to the west, it's about a 20-minute walk, I would say, before you start seeing the perimeter of the farmland. You can go whenever you're ready, but as you would expect, time is of the essence, so if you could... I really wasn't supposed to let you pick two, but I would appreciate expediency.
We'll try as much as best as we can.
Thank you. I will leave you to it. If you're free to leave the hall as you require, I will allow you all to speak and sort yourselves out. But as for me, I must go and rejoin them up there. So, it was brilliant meeting you all, and I hope to speak to you again. And then he will go once again and go and sit next to Brunhilde and rejoin in the discussions that are going on up there.
Yes, we all head back, prepare for an early rest, and then head out tomorrow morning.
I will say, it is only midday if you do want to make your way. Okay. I was just pointing that out, it's not late or anything.
No, but there's no point dashing into anything.
No, that's fair.
We'll take a rest, we're all ready for the next morning, and then we can head off.
Okay.
If that's okay with everyone, or do people want to try it?
Yes, I think 30 in the morning is probably the best way forward, isn't it?
I'd like to go and talk to people in the group.
Okay.
Are we going back to the inn, by the way?
Well, you have rooms there, and you paid for 3 days, and you've spent one of them.
Well, this is our second day, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You spent one night. This will be your second night coming up, and then the night after is paid for, and then after that you will have to pay again for however long you want to stay, if you're staying.
Well, depending on how well we do, we may end up never having to pay for food.
Exactly. No, that was... Oh, no, that was this one. I got confused. I thought that was the second mission. No, that's right. You're right.
So is that food at this inn, or is that food just in this hall?
In any... Essentially, it's a writ where they will claim the money back from the Skjalles direct.
Oh, right, okay.
It's like, bill these people. And you hand like a little letter that's signed by Brunhilde to say, these people are to eat under my cost.
Cool.
But I'd say, Danny, was this a little idea that you had for this? Because that sounds very much like a background feature for...
Order the steak.
Yeah. Oh no, it was a it's a background feature.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. I didn't realise, but I've just realised now you've said it. Yeah, there is a background where you can do that.
Yeah, up to a certain cost, you just get to stay for free.
But this doesn't specify a cost. But this does just cover food. So literally, you guys, while in Skjalle land, could eat like fucking kings. But if you go south or central, back to scraps.
That's why we earn money here first.
Exactly, yeah. You just never leave the north ever again.
Did Kravala come with us, or is she still at the tavern?
No, she's with you. The thing is, Kravala's very quiet and recluse. That's why
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, no, she followed. She was down at breakfast. You don't know where she went on the morning, but when you all reconvened at midday, when she realised that you guys were all going to inquire about the jobs, I would have assumed you would have been like, right, let's go, and she would have followed. She wouldn't have argued.
Okay. And is she okay with the choice?
I mean, I'd have personally just gone to the mines first. Pays nearly over double. Plus, that says it's only about one, whereas spiders means more than one. Surely it's easier just to kill one thing than however many.
Sound thinking. But we're going to do both.
Yeah, but why not? Why don't we just do the one that pays more first? Then we can probably get shit to help us with the spiders. Maybe like giant nets or... I don't know. What'd you kill spiders with?
Think of it as pay for a challenge.
Alright. I mean, I'm not bothered as long as I get to slit something.
So in that case, then I'll head back to the inn and meet you all there.
Right. I've got some people. Cravallo will say, I've met some people I'm going to go and speak with, so I'll be back in a bit. If we're going tomorrow anyway, it don't matter.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, sure. What are you trying to insight check it for?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Hard to read, man. Fucking moody teenager.
God, it's just she's going to an orgy and I'm like, oh.
But no, Cravala just kind of explains that she's got some people that she's met and she's going to go and speak with and she'll be back.
Alright. Be safe?
Sure. Just don't die before I get to you.
Oh.
And she will leave.
Back to El Tabernito.
Okay. So everyone returns to the tavern. You wish to speak to people, Varg?
Yeah, but kind of as a group, not like
Okay.
individually.
Okay.
As you get there, you can see me at the back just training.
Do you want to call Persephone in
Yeah.
or leave her be?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Persephone, you get kind of called by Varg to come in for a sec.
Just as you're about to probably get set up, ready to go, it's just like, can we have a word? And it's like,
I'm like, just got my bow ready.
But you all claim a table. It's fairly empty in here today. There's not many people.
I just, like, it's more of a fluff thing, but I kind of want to highlight what each person is good at before we go and do, like, a group fuck of spiders. Like,
Smart.
maybe fill in the tabaxi that you don't play with the spiders.
and most definitely don't let the spiders play with you.
If there are any concerns that people have about their ability to do something, maybe clear it now before we find out when the spider's eating them.
No, this is an excellent plan. Find out what each of us can do so we can most appropriately attack them, I guess.
So,
I don't think
I'll go
stay in the
first,
tent
then.
is applicable this time.
No.
we haven't picked up a new one to be able to carry around, so. Well, it gives
So
our probably
what-
our most best defensive strategy so far.
What are people good at?
Good question.
Right, okay.
Liam, you have gone robotic-y.
Thanks, R2.
Robotnik.
You too.
And Liam is dead.
Liam is dead.
Oh, there we go. I heard noise.
Shit, we missed. Fire again.
But go on, Liam, what was you going to say then?
Oh, I was going to say a good question. And just
Okay.
did that.
Do you mind just going by the nursing home?
Your question?
They will send my mum's personal
What?
Liam, what do you want?
I don't say a good question. That's my comment.
Oh, I thought you said I've got a question.
Okay.
Oh no!
Right.
Everyone's there waiting for you to ask this question, and you're like,
This fucking...
Okay, so
so.
I
what we
can heal people. I'm really
Yep.
good at it.
Yes. I seem to be a pretty. Yes. I seem to be a pretty good distraction in close combat to allow other people to be able to move past. So I can kill when I've got a little bit of help.
I can take some legs off.
Mm-hmm.
Spider or otherwise.
Stephanie is quite good at staying in cover and striking when our foes least expect it.
As he says that, I'm gonna set my foot down and just nod.
I love how dramatically you've kept the hood up the entire time and it's like, yep, I'm good at hiding.
That's my job.
Uh-huh. I'm good at that. Layla's also quite accurate.
Just give you something to last.
Theon's creepy, as always.
Theon's also able to. Theon's also got some ranged capabilities with his magic as well.
I mean, Theon casts some kind of spell magic. Layla's good at ranged. So is Persephone, we're good at hiding. You two are obviously upfront fighters. I'm a healer, and... Dear! What are you good at?
Dying.
What are you good for? Absolutely nothing.
Say it again!
I can do magic.
Really?
Comfortably?
Kinda, yeah.
What spells do you know, dear?
Oh, have I got a list for you?
Yeah, I'd like to know. I think everybody would.
Let's start with what I've got at the moment. I've got Chill Touch.
Wait, hold on. Would dear know the names of them, or would it just be like, throw icy char?
Oh
or
yeah,
like...
oh yeah. It would probably be more of a. I can throw it some ice and it blows
Right.
up.
Okay, let's do it that way, Liam, because I feel like dear wouldn't know.
Okay. I can throw ice, I can make holes, make flames. I can make people like me. I can make water. I can tie people up. I can speak animals.
Kinky.
No.
You don't know the
Okay,
half.
any more than that kinky, but okay.
And how many of those can hurt people?
One, two. I got 4 that hurt people.
Yeah, I'd say I think you're going off the deep end again there.
Yeah, Liam, hang on. I'm gonna disconnect you. Reconnect. Because your motherfucking ass is fucked. No go. He's gone. This goose was cooked.
Use.
This might be a good idea to go through with everybody, though, what spells and abilities they have. Just so we can tailor it better. Cool.
Yep.
Theon,
Um,
what magic do you do?
my favourite one's me, but Healthy Blast, but I can also do a Chill Touch. Level-wise, got Charm Person, Comprehended Language, Exchange Retreat, Burn Hand, and Command.
Command is a good.
So, what I'm thinking is 2 front, me and Evan, put Cass behind us, and then have the 4 range behind that. Keep Cass in the centre.
I'm not a ranged fighter.
We keep forgetting, right? Okay, so Layla,
It's
if you would like to be up front, you have that option.
I was going to say, Layla is confusing when she has a heavy crossbow and then swords. Like it's like, where do you want?
She has heavy crossbow, hand crossbow, and a rapier, and then proceeds to use proceeds to take crossbow expert as a feat, and then says, "I'm not a ranged fighter."
Yeah.
Yeah, because crossbow expert
can fire. You can fire twice as crossbow expert. You are currently the person who can attack the most.
Maybe we should do like a H formation then. 3 in the front, 3 in the back.
Feel free to draw on the map if you need to visualise it for people.
Yeah, there. So say we had Evan. Oh no, there's more water. Evan followed. Oh, thank you, whoever that was. Evan, Varg, Layla, Cass, and then Dion, Persephone, and Deer behind me.
I would argue that we put Persephone behind you, because if she dips, it at the very least means that there's like 2 attacks of opportunity somebody to go through.
I will point out, you're not accounting for Kravala.
Well, yeah, but Kravala's going to do her own thing anyway, so...
Well, no, we need to take Kravala into the fight, so...
I'm just meaning, if Deer's near me, I can keep an eye on him.
Can I just check? Does this mean, like, if we go into combat, we get into this position and stay in this position?
Well, go into it and then see how things go.
Yeah.
Probably better for marching, but I would say... I would rather say...
I can't wipe it off on the DM.
No, that's fine. I would say, instead, remove Persephone and Kravala more up towards the middle. So either side of Cass.
So instead of a H, you want a cage.
See, the way I was thinking this more on the lines of, as given that...
He's thinking 2 banks of 3 with 2 at the back.
Yeah, what I'm thinking more on the lines is, if with the 2 rogues there, they're very easy, can then start proceeding a flank maneuver pretty damn quick, or can break from the group and start heading away if they want to start hiding behind things. We have a support, Deer doing the support stuff from the back, Theon providing range blasts from the back as well. I would potentially...
I'm just imagining what it is on the table. Cass has like got an item off everybody, and that's what you use in moving them around like chess, like as you're all discussing. How do we kill spiders?
Yeah, my item's the dog. He won't fucking sit still.
No, here, sit here. Stands exactly next to it and just goes, no.
Or better yet, just like lies on his back and rolls over everything and knocks it all off.
Would it go for him?
He can make himself more or less incorporeal as needed. He can have the ability to affect things around him, but can go fully ethereal.
Okay, dog off the table then.
I'm about to say, I think your dog's running a cat OS.
Oh no, at the minute, the little wolf pup is in the process of begging a table next to you for food.
Yes, the little ghost pops there going, food.
Yep, like proper reared up, like clapping the front paws together. He's being fed bacon, so...
God, he's gonna get fat.
Just checking, Dear, do you have any support spells?
Good question.
Okay, so instead of us doing this whole let's Deer explain what he's got in a kind of way, let's
can go out
just
of
go.
character.
Let's take it out of character so we can actually know what he's got instead of us going use this spell and it's actually I haven't got that one. It's this.
I mean, the problem is I've got so many spells available. I've technically have to go through the whole list as a
No, you
druid.
have to choose each day. You have to choose some out of that
I know,
spell
but because
list.
it changes every day, it kind of
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
just keep to the same spells if you don't want to change, Liam.
yeah.
Okay, so the main thing, yeah. So you have. I don't know if you gain something from your druid ability because you went spore, so I don't know if that gives you some spells.
Yeah, I got chill touch for this level.
It gives you chill touch.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got chill, yeah, whatever. It's
Kill
a
tuck.
cantrip. Yeah, it's a
Hell
cantrip,
bell.
so it doesn't matter.
Oh fuck.
What's your wisdom modifier?
18. And plus
18.
4, so I get 6
4.
spells.
So 6 spells that you can pick.
Yeah, at the moment I've got Charm Person, Create or Destroy Water, Entangle, Ice Knife, Speak for Animals, and Thunder Wave.
Such a furry.
So, charm person won't exactly be useful in this fight.
Hello, Spider. Do you like me? Hiss
That
it.
would be-
No.
I mean, you never know.
That would entirely be possible, but unless we find out that there's a person specifically behind this, that's not going to be useful.
It's a giant rubber suit.
This way I find out the spider is actually furry. Just the man in Scotties.
Yeah, if you're casting it on a spider that turns out to actually be someone like yourself who can just change form.
Yeah. Dear save the day.
Michael was surfing the wave on that one.
We have got
If we were facing someone like him, then we'd be safe. Or the whole world would be on fire. So, I was about to say, charm person wouldn't be a thing, but animal friendship might have been useful.
Mm-hmm.
But if we ever sleep at some point, I'm sure I'll be able to.
We're going tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're going
Yeah.
in the morning.
Yeah, so
So,
have a rest, you know.
Might I suggest maybe something like fairy fire? Just in case anything goes invisible or a bit weird.
Ah, okay.
That would be useful
Can
for
do
the
that.
beholder, actually. They go invisible. I remember that. Big brain.
yeah, you're saying that, and oh, I
Yeah, I
really
mean,
hope you were
Entangle-
saying that in character.
Entangle's still quite
I
handy,
thought it was
really,
in
isn't it?
character, right, back out of character, like, but yeah.
That's like,
like-
out of character, Michael is screaming at you, what the fuck are you saying?
What? What do you mean?
Beholders don't go invisible.
I swear.
Well, I didn't see that
Someone's
coming.
got
They
invisible
can.
with me.
Really?
Yeah.
Unless it's a specific variant, most of them don't.
But they can. That's the point.
Yeah, this is just where
We know what to say.
they don't actually go invisible. They just shift the universe to like not show them.
We know what to say. In
Well,
the eye of the beholder.
That's what death normally is. It's in the eye of a beholder. One
Thunderwave
of
is
them.
quite a good spell.
Yeah, Entangle could be
Don't aim
handy.
it with
you know.
us in the middle.
Yeah, maybe restrain somebody.
Maybe a healing word.
Yep.
Tangle,
If I keep
Thunderbolt.
Ice Knife, Entangle.
I'm sorry, I'm googling beholders now to see if they can go invisible. Michael.
I just imagine like Evan and Cass are really deeply explaining these spells to fucking.
And none of you know what they are.
Yeah, we're like full on trying to teach them how to do magic.
Like, you guys have explained, can you do this yet? And like, you're talking about like a 10th level, like a 7th level spell, and none of them's like.
I'd say if we're talking about 10th levels, what the fuck? I know there is an invisible beholder in a certain store, in a certain released
I
adventure,
think
but
I'm thinking of that one, to be honest.
that one's just fucked with.
Yeah. Never mind, ignore me, carry on.
So I think we've got the most of what you need from that. So I think we good for those. So ice
The ones
knife.
I'm going to go for, when he's done his, I'll let you know.
Okay, so the main ones. So I'm guessing you're taking your ice knife.
Yeah.
Entangle, Fairy Fire.
It doesn't have to do it. Very
No, I know, but Thunder Wave
Yep.
and the other two. What have you got?
Hold on.
I've given you. There's 4 we've mentioned there, so there's 2 more that can go free.
We'll keep animal friendship and create and destroy water.
Okie dokie.
Okay, thanks, Jesus.
No, that's
other character.
no, that's a couple more levels. That's when he gets to 5th level. He can do the Jesus thing.
Oh, walk on water.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Ignore me there.
You do most of the time.
Oh,
Aww.
was that in character or was that out of character?
You know which
Oh.
one it was.
Oh,
I'm being bullied.
oh, Michael takes 2d10 psychic damage. There you go.
Yeah.
Bullying Liam, that should be plus D10 fucking health.
Yeah, like,
No.
he does it now.
No, Liam
It's
must.
like drugs.
No, must
Everybody does
protect.
them.
No, must protect. Must protect.
No.
Danny, you're awful to Liam. You
No.
can't do
No,
Yeah, I know.
that-
I'm
no.
allowed to do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's what Danny's saying. Is must protect him. Only I'm allowed to. Bully him.
Exactly.
That's alright, I'll just behead Deer later on and then I'll just like, wow, I had a heart attack, whoa.
Shall we head to bed? What time of day is it then?
Probably just a little bit in the afternoon. So.
Yeah, it's you
Happens
guys.
every
It's
night.
probably about 2:00.
Danny, you need to buy one of those, like, you know those
Day
keep
drinking?
things that they buy for kids where it's like a clock.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, wait a second. What's day drinking?
Drinking during the day.
It's something my parents taught me about. A few times when they were adventuring, they didn't realise the time, and they just sort of start drinking, and then they check the clock, and it would be sort of midday, and they were very, very drunk, as if it was the evening.
Sounds like your parents like to enjoy themselves.
I mean, should
They
we try
did.
that?
Shall we try day drinking?
For God's sake.
I know what drinking during the day is as well, Evan. I meant this seems to be a thing, like a human thing.
Yes, I kind of
I mean-
figured.
Neither of my parents are human.
They're not. But you're a human, right? I mean, I don't mean to assume, but you look human.
You just assume the race. They know our character.
That's a risky one. That is a
Liam,
fucking risky one.
I will remember certain jokes now, Liam. We are on the internet.
Yeah.
You are
They are
live on
lively
Channel
I
5.
will. Yes, please do not make those kinds of jokes.
Bless him.
Did you assume first species?
Let's start drinking then. And during this time, I would like to ask Layla, whilst we're drinking. So, you mentioned your parents got drunk a few times.
I'm gonna
Yes.
get up at this point and say I'll be outside if you need me. And carry on training.
Okay.
Oh, come drink with us. She's
Let
doing
let her go. She's been practicing hard.
some
About
time.
half hour after you guys start day drinking, Cravala
Mhm.
comes in and goes to go upstairs and carries on past.
But I'd say I do see her go past and do like. Do you want to drink?
Yeah, sure. And we'll come and sit down with you and participate to a degree.
I wouldn't be drinking.
Okay. I won't make you roll con saves because I'm assuming, based off Layla's description, you're intentionally trying to get drunk.
You know damn well what we're
Yeah.
trying to do, Danny.
Yeah.
I am not
Good
drink.
idea.
I am not drinking heavy. I am like very light sips kind of thing.
Okay.
this is a new experience for Cass, so it's going on a list of she is going to go and do it properly, and at some point she's going to go, so what are your parents then, Layla?
What are they?
Said
That
they're
was
not.
a switch thing.
What are you?
Cass does at this point look down at herself and look at her hands and go, a human?
So why did you say this must be a human thing if you're a human? That makes no sense.
It's a funny joke from where I am. It's like, because there's not a lot of humans, is this joke that we humans do.
Can I make an insight check, please?
Go for it.
That sounded like complete and utter bullshit. Oh.
Well,
Okay.
but the part about there not being a lot of humans is completely accurate.
I mean, she's quite hard to read.
Yeah.
She's very eloquent in the way she speaks, and you're... It's like, she's got to be full of shit. Wait, you're double doubting yourself and you're not sure.
I am purposely choosing certain words as well where I'm not lying. I'm kind of lying, but I'm not lying.
You're
Yeah,
not
you're
telling
not-
the whole truth.
That's how, yeah. Lying by omission and some other stuff. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm just absolutely fascinated. I've never encountered someone who is a human who has got parents who are non-humans.
Yeah, life's
Adopted.
funny.
Yeah, are you adopted? I just imagine Persephone shouts that through a window, like behind us.
Literally, just like she's saying this like really drunkenly loud, and Persephone goes, "She's adopted," like mid-shot.
Sorry, you know, I can hear all this.
No, not adopted.
So at this point, that Cass's head starts to go like on a left angle. So,
I have 3 siblings who are also human.
you have 3 siblings. Oh,
Mhm.
and they're all here.
Make a perception check, Layla.
Oh god, her parents are ringing her. She's getting drunk.
How did you know me so well, Rose?
Because it's not
Because I
hard.
guess.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
notice the sending stone that's in your pouch. You can just feel it as it's emanating with energy, as it's trying to send you a message.
I pick it up. I hold a hand up to Cass, hopefully politely.
One moment.
Yeah, just like left hand up, right hand to the ear.
Mhm.
Again, Phil, if someone doesn't mind keeping a rough track for me, that would be useful. As the message goes, "Hi Layla, hope you're doing okay. I'm glad you finally remembered the stone. Please keep in touch as often as you can. We all love you here."
Done.
Mum, why am I human?
Shouts highlight parents.
Yeah, because
can't hear
this is a part of your response to that one, and then if need be, you can send another one on top.
Someone asked if you weren't human, why I am. And we're day drinking. So, yeah.
Where do
Right.
babies come from?
Have I run out of words? I'm not counting my words.
You have another 9.
Oh,
I want to take 3 of those by saying hello, Layla's parents.
You just shout down.
You kind of just reach over and touch the stone and just go, "Hi, Layla's parents."
also, found a book. It was wrong. I
You're done.
fixed.
Found a book.
It was-
But now they can't respond to that. But if you wish to use your side of the stone and send another message on top,
Ah. What was the last word I said?
I think it was wrong.
No, it was
The
found a
book was
book.
wrong. I
Found a
fi-
book. It was wrong. Yeah.
Okay, it was wrong. No, I fixed it. About the battle with the devils. Don't worry, I fixed it. Also, day drinking. It's fun.
Is that it?
10 more.
Are you pooping?
Sorry again for not, Okay.
4 more.
You don't have to use them. You can
Bye.
put it. Okay.
Are you pooping?
Oh,
A response comes
That's not
back a few
Inferno,
moments later. You're human because that's just how you came out. The same as your brothers and sisters. As for... Be careful day drinking. Make sure you're prepared if needs be for anything. Be safe.
Don. You got to B.
Change B to buy.
B.
You don't know what it was. Yeah. So yeah. Make sure make sure you're prepared. B.
Yeah, you'd think for a intelligent person that my mother would be better at using sending stones, but apparently
Fuck you, Hannah.
the word limit confuses her.
You say that she has the ability. Well, didn't you say
damage
that she had the ability to use magic the other day?
Yeah, she's very good at magic.
Could she not know the spell to be able to cast it herself?
Yeah, but I don't, so if I want to initiate communication, this is why I've got this.
Yes, but
I always forget to initiate communication.
That's entirely true, but if she wanted to continue the message, she could always send another message for you.
Evan's talking shit about your mom here.
Oh, no, I'm actually trying to be very respectful. She could send that.
Hang on, Hannah needs to Google which spell list this is on.
It's on a few spell lists. The sending spell.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's on
Bard,
Cleric.
wizard, cleric, paladin, druid.
Okay, yeah, she can, yeah, she probably could. Maybe she will. And Layla will just kind of sit there, still with her hand politely held up to Cass, waiting in case her mum tries to continue the message she was sending.
Whilst this entire time having a conversation, pause that conversation, Cass. Yeah, Evan just cuts in and starts talking. The hand's still up to Cass.
A few seconds later, be safe. Make sure you're always prepared for anything that happens, and we will keep an eye on you as best as we can. And say hi to whoever shouted.
We literally ended that perfectly.
Hoorah.
I don't really have anything to respond.
You don't have to.
Okay, will do.
We all start shouting.
Okay. Who are you?
Okay, everyone says hi. They're all very fascinated. Well, no. One is about my humanness. Am I adopted?
Oh no! Oh no!
7 left.
Parents walk through the door. You fucking.
Also, I sent you a letter.
You already said.
Did I
You already
tell
told.
you that? Oh,
You said that in the first one.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Another message comes through. No, Layla, you're not adopted. Don't be silly. Trust me. I remember making you. And then it cuts off.
There's 2 ways of taking that there.
Exactly.
Making me like an ice golem?
Or making us in the normal way.
Am I a construct? Oh,
Do you
you
point
mean-
out also a friend of
hey. I just see everyone around me laughing. I'm like, I see. Okay.
Also, do you point out also I have a friend who wants to look for ice golems? Do you have any information?
No.
Right.
There is no response to your response. There's no extra message. You can almost imagine your mom back at home just full on face palming.
Oh, I did have some words left, so I just say, tell Dad I love him.
Yeah, but you
Step away for a second, I'll be back.
you know, based on how your parents are, you could almost imagine that your mom is there, just like, oh my god.
She taught me day drinking.
No, you learnt it off her. She didn't willingly teach you. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, so you can continue your conversation.
What are your parents?
So I'm not adopted, but I'm a human, and so are all my siblings. She remembers making me.
Do you mean in the animal way, or is in a tube lab kind of way?
Well, my dad isn't human and doesn't have organs, so I'm not really sure.
He doesn't have organs.
No, he doesn't. So, I mean, I guess I've never really thought about this. I probably should have done, because they've given me, the talk. And they've told me about, being safe when I go out. And I guess I never really thought about the fact that my dad doesn't have organs. Any organs.
Okay.
This is weird. I feel strange.
The funny thing is, I don't even know where she's going with this one.
He doesn't have organs.
So he must have something inside, or is he more... Is he the ice column? Like,
No.
No? Okay.
He's not... I don't think I ever asked what he was. He's my dad. I've definitely never looked inside. That's for sure.
Okay. What's he like then?
He's very clever and witty, and he always makes me laugh. He's like the chill parent. My mum sort of panics about stuff, but he's like, yeah, sure, go and jump off that building. You'll either die or you won't.
Wait. Okay.
Doesn't sound like anyone I remember from the previous campaign, so we're good there so far.
It's like everyone's feverishly taking notes and trying to compare at this point.
I missed out the
except for
conversation.
me.
I just came back to hearing chill parent, so
Yeah, I'm still
My dad's a
excited.
chill parent, he doesn't have organs. That's what we've got so far. Okay. You mentioned you're from Multisora. Where are you from, specific?
Hey, Danny. Because we're in a different campaign, I have no idea. Please fill in the blank.
Shit, what was it called?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a
I
sec.
mean, every time you step in, this doesn't just have to be a Cass and Layla conversation.
I think we're all listening at this point.
Yeah,
This
no,
is a full-on grilling of Layla. Layla's accepted
We're all
that this was
pretending
happening at some
your
point.
your home was in the Beelzebarons, which is a very, very new city or town.
oh, hang on.
Michael's connecting dots.
Oh, Michael's connected dots. Just a couple of seconds. Oh, okay. Right.
Are you okay, Evan?
Oh no! This is Michael, entirely Michael. At this point,
I really wanted to drag Evan into the conversation.
why would Evan even step into this conversation? Because Evan can't answer what with Michael's level of thought process going on right now.
Michael's
I'm about to say-
desperate to find out.
Oh, Michael's pretty sure he's landed on at least one. I'm just trying to figure out whether or not the second one or not. But we'll leave it there at the moment.
So anyway, back to the no organs.
So you're from Beelzebub?
Yep.
You're mostly unfamiliar, Cass, with that town, as it was brand spanking new.
Do I remember anything about the people that were in that town?
They were all gods.
Roll a history check.
So I've encountered quite a few people over my year.
Have you yet? I don't know if Rose has yet to put it together, and is just trying to figure it out, try to get out in character.
There was a few standout people. One of which was the person who ran the town, which was a mechanical bard by the name of Blackjack, who had a part in preventing the second uprising of the Krieg, and as reward became nobility and took ownership of that land and turned it into a town known as the Beelzebarons, named by him.
Sorry, Michael, who do you think it is?
I think you've just had the name given right fucking there.
You see Cass's head like tilt even further, and she's connecting the dots a little bit.
And you know, Cass knows Blackjack vaguely. You know of him.
Oh.
You remember at functions in passing, where like large parties of Arndias, where many people from the near countries were invited, and you remember seeing a mechanical bard.
God, this gets my dick hard.
I'm sure that wasn't meant to rhyme, but sure.
And with
I'm guessing that's out of character, Kai.
and with that role, you remember that he did in fact have a family. He had a wife and a few children, very young at the time.
Sorry, just 1 second. What's your surname, Layla?
What's your surname?
I asked you first. Come on.
My parents told me that I shouldn't give out my full name.
How about if I tell you, you tell me? Like, whisper like?
Okay.
So I'm gonna lean over and whisper in her ear. My surname is Matore, and kind of keep it a little short. Then come
Okay.
back.
Layla, make a history check.
Ooh.
In before to Evan and Cass's surprise, they actually turn out to be like godparents.
Mm-hmm.
You don't recognise the name.
No. And Rose, I've sent you my surname as a message.
Okay. Okay, carry on.
Is that the sound of realizing you're an unexpected mother?
Not that unexpected, but we'll get to that later. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks, Layla. And then I'm going to turn to another conversation.
Okay. Roop.
Layla's gonna get back to day drinking.
Okay.
I think Michael might want to say something. Are we going to take a quick break with it being 8?
I'm happy to
perfectly
carry
fine.
on.
I'm perfectly fine for you to carry on for a little bit. I'm going to step away, go grab a drink, but that's about it.
So if you want to go and grab yourself a quick drink, anyone else like to partake in a conversation at this point? As I believe Matt is in the chat on Twitch going, what the fuck?
As he does.
Seriously, there's a lot of shit you've missed by not joining in on this map. When he gets that message in about a minute, he'll be happy.
About 30 seconds. So, anyone else? No?
I will, after a little while, I will stop and step outside and see if I can't help Persephone with the training a little bit.
Yeah. So you go out the back and offer your help with Persephone. Persephone, you see Evan come and offer to help in any way you can.
Well, I'm currently on top of the roof, climbing. And I'll look down and go, yeah, thank you for the offer, but I'm alright. I'm just practicing some climbing and some stealthing, some shooting and jumping.
Okay. Do you want a moving target?
I won't want to risk hurting you.
I'll get something you can try and shoot that I'll be holding.
I'll point over to a tree at the back and I'll say, that's what I'm shooting at the moment.
I don't think I'll be able to carry that.
Well, no, with that attitude.
You tell him, Liam.
Do a strength check, Michael. Go on.
1.
Tree kills it. Get the splinter and please out.
Splinter.
I'm not a wizard. I won't die of a D4 damage.
Are you going to try and carry a tree?
No, I'm not going to try and pick up and carry a tree.
Do it.
No, I'm not a barbarian. I don't have the extra
Okay.
strength.
Okay.
Okay, well, if you do need help, I'll need to try and help in some way, so...
I'm doing alright, thank you. Are we still going out tomorrow morning? For this
Yes,
trek?
I'm probably going to go the... Well, if you're not doing that, is there anything you need for me to get from the shops for you?
Cornetto.
Say it again, Danny.
Cornetto.
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 Oh, I can make one of those.
Oh shit, yeah. You can.
Not really. I mean, I'll need to pop to the blacksmith just to refill some arrows, but I'll do that in a bit.
Okay. Right. Be around then. Don't try and work too late. We've got to go.
I'll be alright, don't worry about me.
So I will go off and do a little bit of shopping for supplies. Don't
Okay.
think we need much because we've got... I think everybody's got 7 days worth of rations, so...
Yeah. And everything here is at book price if you want to have a look and purchase anything you need. Things like
Yeah,
rope
we'll
or whatever.
We'll do.
That's fine. The rest of you continue day drinking. I know, Varg, you're not. Kravala is, but not heavily. She'll just drink normal amounts. Cass and Layla both are. Deer and Theon, how are you two doing?
I'm going to take a walk.
Okay. Deer?
I'm having a drink. I'm not really.
You're not
slow
going
down.
full beans? Or are you going
Oh
full
no,
beans?
I'm keeping up with everybody else. I'm
Okay.
saying the same stuff.
Okay,
But
so...
would Deer know that's what he's doing?
It is now.
I don't think he'd know. He wouldn't know, but he'd be doing it though.
So yeah, the three of you get very, very drunk very quickly because it's all about how much you can drink as quick as you can until the point you're bloated. Then it hits. Kravala will get drunk, but it'll take a lot longer because she's not going like you guys are. She's just drinking fairly copious amounts, but nothing too massive. Varg isn't. Theon, you've gone off for a walk to clear your head a little bit.
Yeah.
Persephone is training. Evan is shopping.
Uh-huh.
Hours go by as eventually you all are served some food. It'll cost you 2 silver a head, but it's hearty, healthy, and nice.
It'll cost us nothing because we're under contract.
Not yet.
Oh, not yet.
It's when you've done it.
Right, okay.
The breakfast is free, but your evening meal isn't. But it's hearty. It's large helpings of meat with some small carbs on the side and hunks of bread to wipe up everything with when you're done.
Cass barely eats and's too busy talking to people and telling them weird random facts, and she's just listing them off until if music starts playing, then she's going to go dance and just have a good time.
About 7 o'clock in the evening is when most of the people come out from work, and it's not good music, but it's nice. It's where a lot of townsfolk, where some of them have started to pick up an instrument, and it's okay, but it gets everyone lively and happy and Drinks are flowing, movement around the room. Everyone's happy. You even see, Cass, the gentleman that took part in the Muthal. You see Orthax, and you see him a little happy as well. He's taking part and being a bit jovial.
So on one of these times I'm kind of like spinning past the table, I'm going to grab Layla's hand and Kravala's hand and pull them up with me. Get them come dance.
Yeah, Kravala would. Reluctantly at first, but would very quickly then just get involved and enjoy it.
Best get up there, Layla. She's stealing your girl.
I don't think Layla's there.
Nope, Hannah's away again.
Hey, Kai. I think Blackjack and Brogan have gone on tour.
Sorry?
You know what? I really hope so.
Yeah.
What was that?
Have Blackjack and Brogan gone on tour?
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
Tenacious B?
God damn it.
Oh dear.
But no.
Michael, so what are you doing now while we wait for Layla to come back?
So what?
Never mind.
We'll take a short moment to have a little chat between ourselves while we're waiting for Hannah to come back.
How much is the arrows, Danny?
Arrows.
20 arrows are a gold.
I thought that was right, but I was just grabbing my book. But there you go. 20 arrows for a gold.
20 arrows?
20 arrows for a gold. Bolts are the same price, I think, as well, isn't they?
Yeah, so I'll pick up 20 arrows
Yeah.
and I'll head to training.
Sounds good, man. But what did you say then, Rose, anyway?
I was talking to Michael, but he wasn't paying attention.
You kind of cut out halfway
Seems
through
like
it.
he figured something out.
Oh, I like I say, I had pretty much called that Blackjack was one of them.
Hey!
No, it's just whether or not my other thought is, well, I'm not going to say it out loud until I get told the name at some point, so.
Who do you think it is?
Spill the
then?
beans, Mike. Come on. What's your hypothesis?
Come on.
I don't.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're probably wrong.
So, it wasn't that one that just you thought would be a one-night stand and turned out not to be.
Depends, I had quite a few that night, apparently.
Yeah, it got a little bit leery.
Maybe.
Yeah, it turns out the siblings are all about the same age, but they're just from 4 different women.
No, it's like in what the fuck was the movie? Was it Grown Ups where he has like 4 other kids
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they all come to the cabin?
Yeah, because it's the little guy in it.
Mhm.
The hippy dippy dude.
Here is my daughter from all 3 wives.
I can almost like hear the gears turning.
Oh yeah, no. Hannah, you back?
my-
Sorry, she's
I'm
unmuted
thinking more
herself.
modem noise, like.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I didn't.
No, it's alright. When you went, Rose went to speak to Layla and he was like, oh, you can go on.
I'm so sorry. I went to get a drink.
Drunk dancing, and Evan made the comment of, oh,
Well,
Cass is stealing your girl.
Michael made the comment of Layla better hurry up because Cass is stealing the girl.
Because she grabbed Kravala and you, and Kravala's up and dancing.
Yeah, Layla's 18. She's kind of over that crush now.
Ah.
all of about 3 seconds.
Exactly. She's 18.
Cool, I'll
Okay.
dance with Kravala
That could have
then.
been took in 2 different ways then. Like, oh yeah, Kravala's now 18, not interested.
No,
Oh,
Layla
no,
said she was 18.
Layla.
Hmm.
Kravala's
Darling.
17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Layla needs a more mature woman.
And we'll leave that comment there. But either way,
With Kravala at the moment.
Will you join Cass and Kravala for a dance?
Definitely.
Great.
Yeah,
Hours-
Cass can't dance very well.
Minutes turn to hours, and hours turns to night. As you all have fun in the tavern and get a bit leery.
I'm going to remain training till about midnight again.
Okay, so you're doing a similar ritual to what you did the night before.
Correct.
Okay.
I'll be the retard wrangler for the drunk fucks.
Okay. So you notice that it's getting to a point where Cass especially, because she's gone wholeheartedly into this, is getting borderline paralytic drunk. Layla's not far behind, and Deer is gone. Deer's on the table asleep.
Never process alcohol.
Deer's asleep.
I imagine he's curled up in a ball like a little cat, like on the top of the
Oh
table.
yeah, no, he's crawled
Yeah.
onto the table and curled up, and now he's just took up all of the table space. You guys are putting your mugs on him rather than next to him.
Vomiting through like they're being sick and that.
No, he's passed out.
Didn't know we've got any party tricks.
Plastic. Oh, I can do one.
Blows up the tavern.
I'm about to say, I'm probably sometime after
I
this.
cast
like, just by-
thaumaturgy to open all the windows.
No,
We've seen
I've
this
probably-
before.
I've come back in and just like the little supplies and stuff that I may have gathered.
Oh yeah,
taken
you went
up.
out to get supplies, and you've come back to see Deer's asleep, curled up on the table. Everyone's kind of sat round it, and Cass is being very flamboyant and leery. Layla's just as bad.
Layla's putting a arrow in her heavy crossbow.
Oh god.
Oh,
You
dear.
asked for party tricks.
Can I maybe not let her do that? Like just
I mean,
put my
you try
hand
it, I can do
like
something
around
cool.
the arrow.
You're not my dad in this campaign.
Thanks for the confirmation.
I'm also the person who doesn't want anybody getting shot.
Maybe we should go outside in the training area, and as you shoot the arrow, I'll make it glow, and we can have like fireworks.
That sounds cool. Did I call my mum today?
Yes.
Okay.
Literally,
Yeah.
as I'm passing through, I just hear this comment. Yes.
Yeah, I'm just sat there looking at Evan like, please don't go.
Not too bad.
Take the supplies upstairs, and then we can deal with them.
Fireworks? And she's kind of like almost like tripping over her feet at this point. She's not very dexterous anymore. It's kind of.
I'll herd the retards outside.
Yeah,
Apart from the cat can stay asleep.
Persephone, as you're quietly training, you can hear a very large group and a loud group of people being trained round the back as you see the party coming through, talking about fireworks. And you see Layla very drunkenly loading a heavy crossbow.
As I probably come back downstairs just to see them go out the door and see the cat parked on the table, and I'm
Yep.
like, so I will take the cat and put it back up and take it upstairs and throw it in a room.
But the cat might like the fireworks.
The cat's
Cat's
asleep.
Wake him
Yeah.
up.
I'll jump down and just walk up to him and go, "What on earth is going on?"
I'd kind of stop a mid-sentence and say, don't, just don't get involved.
Fireworks, Persephone.
Firework in the middle of the city. Are the guards approve this?
Sure.
Okay. I'll just wander back off away from them.
We might want to go back up on the roof.
No, I'll probably get shot up there, so I'm just staying out the way.
Right, are you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if we can do any other cool stuff.
So,
Not really. Okay, go
you
for
aim
it.
the crossbow straight up and shoot.
I'm going to cast light as it goes up, the crossbow bolt, so that as it's making its trajectory, you can see like this arcing, like, you know when you play with the sparkler and it's kind of that colour.
Hang on. Layla has a recognition as the bolt is arcing through the air. It's gonna land somewhere.
That's what I wanted to get away.
Fireworks.
Good, Layla. You understand physics.
Fireworks don't tend to land
They
again.
do.
Not with points.
At least you'll be able to
As
find where
if
it's
it's
going.
then, I'm just going to cast Sacred Flame on the bolt to try and burn it. I'm like, oh shit!
Oh yeah, a firebolt now going towards.
Yeah,
building.
the radiant flames that don't
Makes
burn
the deck.
things.
No,
Radiant.
no,
They're not
it's
fire.
radiant, and it's also it needs to make a deck save to dodge the bolt. To dodge
I'm not going to roll a deck save for an arrow.
Just to try and
Yeah,
burn
you know,
off so that
I
it's
got
a little
out the way.
bit of...
Yeah, when you both you fire it and you're both giggling and laughing, and then you just hear like, that's gonna land somewhere, and then you like, oh shit, and you just release and like you just see the bolt burn brighter and then just into dust.
Right? That
Again?
worked!
Again?
Again!
Yeah.
I hope you're marking off these arrows.
Yep, Layla shoots another arrow.
What kind of bolts do you... Oh, I do light then when it gets to a certain point, then Sacred Flame to create
Yeah,
a little...
so it actually does get the full firework effect because you've got the light streaking up, and then as it disintegrates from the sacred flame, it kind of scatters into embers for a few seconds and then dulls out. It's not very big, but somehow.
Do you use crossbow bolts? Because I have, and I'll pull out like a load. I have 20 of them.
Why?
Layla?
You don't use a crossbow, do you?
Oh, I do, and I pull out, I like go through my skirt and pull out a little hand crossbow. I don't use it, but I've got it.
Oh, you should. Crossbows are cool. I had one for my 3rd birthday from my dad. My mum didn't approve.
I don't know whether to call you a cool or an irresponsible parent.
I'm both. Fuck you.
The thing is, the heavy crossbow she's wielding was the one she got for her 3rd birthday. It was about as big as her at the time.
She fires the crossbow. She goes back
Yeah,
further. than
you look on
flies.
the stock and it says just "Happy 3rd birthday, Layla." And like you can just imagine this tiny little toddler fucking with the heavy crossbow about as big as her.
I imagine though that you were given ones that had like a soft kind of thing on the bolts.
No, I wasn't. Dad says you can't learn if you don't have the pointy ones. You know, actions have consequences.
Oh, that's actually a really clever way of doing it, you know? Rather than give the child something where they can shoot it at people, this is, if you do that, it's dangerous. I quite like that.
Mum doesn't agree.
I mean, to be honest, with my children,
Carry on, you are pissed as hell.
Fireworks, right?
You've got children.
It's probably about this point that I step out. It's just like...
Are they older than
I
me?
just look at Evan and go, help, and just mouth the word help. I've got... Help me.
So what's happened to these fireworks then? That you were trying...
Well,
Please tell me they haven't actually shot.
Cass has children, Evan. Did you know?
I'm aware.
Oh. They're your children?
No.
Oh. That's disappointing. Okay.
Disappointing.
Everyone
That's
likes
just got
her.
both hands over her mouth at this point, trying not to say anything. She realizes.
Layla just shoots another crossbow bolt in the air.
Light, sacred flame.
Yeah, and you start burning through a number of arrows, and you lose track a little bit of how many you do end up shooting, and you probably shoot a little more than you was expecting.
Many?
I think
How many arrows do you have, including the 20 you were given, Layla?
I'm looking now.
I have best part.
I have 21 at the moment, plus the 20.
So you have 40.
So, 41.
You shoot 16 of them.
Oh.
In total.
I
I could probably do with going to a crossbow shop. A crossbow?
Fletcher's, and we can probably get you some in the morning.
We should shoot one more, right?
Oh yeah.
I think I should go to bed now.
Oh, well then it won't be a firework, it will just be an attempted murder.
I mean, it would be an attempted murder because you weren't
Right,
designing that. It's probably closer to like accidental manslaughter kind of thing. That's if you do hit someone.
You say potato, I say potato.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure the guard would say dead either way, so maybe not firing another one.
Oh, dear me. I'm gonna go make my way upstairs at this point.
Okay.
You know, typical drunk thing, like going up on my hands, like.
Making your way upstairs, walking fast. Making pace because she's home now.
The joke had crossed my mind, and then I went, no.
Diddly diddly din. But no, you all eventually make your way to bed. And you... Cass, Dia, and Layla, can you all make Constitution saving throws, please?
Oh dear.
Now, okay, I'd like to convince you that I have advantage because my parents are alcoholics.
I'll say your DC has been modified accordingly.
Okay. What, am I making a con save?
Yes, please.
Come on, dear.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Cass, despite never day drinking before, you've surprisingly kept yourself there. And you're doing alright, you know. Bit of an headache, but it's manageable. It's not distracting or anything like that. You don't have any issues.
I was going to say, if this is for the next morning, Danny, I was going to have a conversation with Varg of we should probably do something to help them, or otherwise this lot are going to be a hindrance tomorrow.
Oh, I was only one step on that one. I was just going to fucking touch each of them individually, give them a little bit of... You know,
Willow? Oh, do you approve that?
get them a little of the holy juice.
But remember, to remove a poison, like a negative effect, it requires 5 HP, which you can only do it twice.
Yes, so you get 2 of them, I get the other 2.
Yeah.
Lay on hands.
There's only 3 of us, isn't there?
There's me.
Yes. Well, I believe
Just touch me.
Cass.
Get on with it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I
Yes?
believe Cass, Evan, Kravala, and Dia are all.
But Cass is fine.
Kravala didn't excessively drink, she was just normal drinking.
Okay, then.
Layla didn't excessively drink. She drank the way her parents taught her was a sensible amount.
Which to
Layla excessively
anybody
drunk.
To anybody but the Irish.
I feel like Layla would have got such a bad idea from me, though, because of me having, like, resistance to poison and shit. I could just neck that shit and have no issue.
And Morgan
Mother,
isn't really
slightly different.
We figured as much.
So
yeah, the night before, when just as they're about to go to bed, I would have used lay on hands on.
Yeah.
No, that's terrible. Morgan, Layla hasn't said this, but this is the first time she's drank, so she's going to think she can do this without consequence.
Yeah.
This is her first true day drinking experience.
Yeah, and from a standpoint of if we were going to be spending another day in town, I would let you live with the hangover. However, I would be burning all of my lay on hands tomorrow for you to suffer.
Just be grateful you didn't need to use that tea recipe.
I don't know the tea recipe.
You do.
Oh, you know the tea recipe.
Yeah.
You were definitely told it.
I've got tea bags in my bag, haven't I?
No, you haven't, but you know the means to make it.
Oh, okay.
Your mother is fully aware.
But the morning comes, and yeah, I will say that you both use lay on hands to cure them before they went to sleep, so that con saves null and void.
No.
All it would have been was the equivalent of a point of exhaustion without actually gaining exhaustion.
Oh god, okay.
But it would have only lasted part of the day, not all of it. So essentially, it would have been like the first half of the day. You would have had the equivalent of an exhaustion point. But you
Does that
say,
mean I have to touch the tabaxi?
yeah,
Someone
touch
does.
the kitty.
Who's
Touch
touching
him.
I'll take the L today, boys.
Well, I can deal with Cass if you want
Just,
to
just,
Dear.
just touch it with my little finger as I walk past.
Dear,
Yep.
you're dreaming where you're hunting down a predator in a self-defense mechanism with your tribe, and then suddenly you see the predator charge you and go to grab you. What do you do?
Even try it, I'm gonna kill him.
Have you seen his new
I was
face?
about to say, okay, I would also point out at this point, this cat has been picked up, carried up the stairs, taken to a room, and just flung on the nearest bed.
Yep. What are you doing, dear?
And if it's going to now jump from somebody walking past and just going poke,
No, because he's having to go in the
Yeah.
room.
I carried him and flung him on the bed.
I know, but he was in a deep paralytic state, whereas he's had time to sleep some of it, and he's a bit more lucid.
This is about 20 minutes later.
No, this is hours later.
This is not hours later. We would not have let them shoot until stupid o'clock in the morning.
I'd like to remind you
I
that
shot
I was
20
leaving you on the table as well, like asleep.
Yeah, like I said, I picked him up, carried him upstairs, flung him on a bed.
But
If
no.
anybody was going to get clawed, it would have been me earlier.
Let him roll. He's gonna take a fist to
Well,
the
no,
face.
no. I'm asking, what do you do?
If I'm asleep, I'll have a little hit out. So,
Make a unarmed attack with disadvantage, because you're prone and
oh, just the match doesn't make any no damage.
God, I hope you did.
no, it does because tabaxis have 1d4 claws, I think.
I'll leave it. Is it up to me to use my claws or not? Because I've got unarmed strike and
Yeah,
claws.
I would say yeah.
It
You have
would
the
be
ability.
retractable,
You have the
wouldn't it?
yeah. You have the ability to do that.
Yeah.
Roll
But if I'm
again.
asleep, I don't.
But remember, it's disadvantage, so you'll roll again.
So roll again.
Oh, it doesn't make a difference because it's going to be zero damage because of my strength.
Yeah, but
It does
it's
make
it's
a
the difference
difference.
between
It's
whether
gonna
you
be
hit him
embarrassing if
or
you miss.
miss.
Oh, yeah.
This is where you fall off the bed because you try and hit someone.
So yeah, Varg, as you approach, like you see that he's kind of twitching in his sleep slightly as he's dreaming. Like, you know when a dog dreams of like running and you see the dog kind of semi-doing it. And then as you go to reach your hand out and your fingertips just glow slightly as you're about to make contact, you see him suddenly like whack and just like go to slap your hand, and you pull your hand back really quick. Misses entirely.
God, I want to punch him in the fucking face. Fucking tobacco. You know what? I'm not healing him. Fuck him. He can wake up with a fucking hangover.
Are you actually doing that?
Yeah, I'm actually doing that.
Okay.
I'm walking out like fuck it.
So, you are the ones who's... So, Evan, you did your 2, didn't you?
Well, I was going to say well, given the fact that Varg was complaining about it, I was going to say, right, well, I'll get Cass, you get the 2 of them.
Yeah, but then he's still got to get the tabaxi, which he said he's not.
Well, which is, if that's the case and he walks off, I will just go and I will go
Yeah.
and kill him.
You
Yeah,
wouldn't have
they're
seen
in
that, my
attack.
boy. You would have seen me go in, and you probably would have assumed I did it.
I pretty much hit Sergio, go, fuck it, and walk back out.
Wouldn't have verbalized it. It's Varg, not me. I'm saying fuck him. Varg's just been like, okay.
Fine.
Roll
then,
a insight check, Evan.
No, I'll leave it.
Okay.
Let the cat learn.
That's punishing all of us for Danny throwing in a bit of flavour.
Punishing all of us is by having him in the first place, so don't worry about it.
Ouch. But,
Has anyone seen his name as well? It's now 5 Beer Deer, and I think it is brilliant.
Okay, so
but
Sorry.
you all wake up in
Yeah,
the
they
morning,
count.
and Liam, your character, wakes up with a hangover. Terribly so. And for the next 2 hours, you have the equivalent of a point of exhaustion, which means you have disadvantage on skill checks. Unless it is cured, obviously. But yeah, everyone wakes up, everyone's fairly refreshed, but you can all clearly see that Dia is a little ratty and not looking great. Breakfast is
Sorry, I
served.
can't. You're
But
carry on.
breakfast is served. You are served some roasted oats with like a thick berry preserve that's drizzled over the top. You're all watered at the same time.
Can I sniff it and see if it smells weird? Because maybe another campaign has made me paranoid.
Well,
Hey, it was only meat and water. Don't worry about it.
okay, roll investigation. Even though you've been eating multiple meals during this session, fine.
Yes, but it's breakfast.
It's
and
fine.
Okay, I eat it.
Okay. You eat your roasted oats and berry jam. You all do. You all start preparing for the day's travel.
We head off towards the farm.
Yep, which is due west by about 20 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
Are you leaving early or midday, later on?
Early, like just like, not long after breakfast.
Okay. So you make your way out. The town's bustling as the morning routines of people are going. You would get to the farm by about 8:30 in the morning. You start to see the picketed area of the farmlands, and you can see the farmhouse coming up in the distance. As I made a map, so let me move you over.
Around about half an hour ago, Danny.
What?
You did it in stream and we watched it happen. Well, I watched it happen and then tried
Oh,
to
so
pull
you
it.
cheated?
I didn't cheat. I had to end the stream.
Oh, okay.
Is no one else watching the stream?
No.
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 Oh, come back then.
On off.
It's fine, it's fine. There you all are. Oh, shit, Cravala.
Do all crossbows use the same crossbow bolts?
Yeah. I would have said we
thank
would
you.
have picked some up for you in the morning.
I was
before
gonna
we left.
say, but nothing would be open this early, would it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd love some crossbow bolts, please.
And 1 gold for some crossbow bolts.
How many is that for?
20.
Can I buy 60?
Have you got space enough and stuff to be able to hold 60?
Sure. Probably not. Can I buy 60 in a big bag?
Yeah. The way that it's done is some thick twine is wrapped around the 60 bolts, and then it's to sit across the top of your backpack on your shoulders, but it is rather sizable and does... it expands your silhouette quite a bit.
That's fine. Thank you.
But you all start making your way up to the farm. You can see a couple of farmhands dealing with the fields, and you can see that there is a couple that is sat on a porch outside the farmhouse overseeing it all.
Should we head over to the farmhouse?
I haven't got the side of the map where it's like further set
Yeah.
back, but the farmhouse is right where I've put your tokens.
I'm going to give 20 of the crossbow bolts to Cass, and just say, just in case you ever need them.
Okay.
Okay. But the farmers that are sat on the porch see you and kind of give you a wave, and the woman stands up and just dusts her apron off and starts making her way over to you. Morning all. I think you're the people that the Skjalles told us about, coming to help with the spiders?
Yes, that would be us.
Ah, good. We was wondering whether you'd come today or tomorrow, but you're here now, that's good.
Mhm.
So, what do you know? Much? Little?
You have spiders. We're going
There's
to kill
some
them.
spiders?
Yes.
Ah, right.
But yes.
Yeah, no, that's right. What it is, the woods over there, they've been coming through there, typically on a late afternoon, evening.
How many?
It varies, really, but anything as little as about 4 to as many as about 15.
Okay. How big? How big are we talking for these spiders?
She kind of gestures with her hands, and it's about 4 foot across. And no, they're a good few feet off the floor, at least to my knees.
Right, so I can split them in half then. Good to know.
Oh, for sure, especially with that on your back. But the problem is, a lot of the farmhands, we used to have about a dozen or so working for us, but given the spiders, a lot of them don't want to work for us no more, at least until the problem's fixed. We can't blame them, really, but the problem is it's affecting our livelihoods, because we can't farm as easy.
So, should we go kill these spiders?
You were told that they normally have a territory that they stick to.
Well, we don't know exactly where they're coming from, but they seem to keep pressing the farms as if they're trying to take that for themselves. But sometimes some of the farmers, and she points to one of them, Jed over there, he managed to hit one of them in one of the eyes with a pitchfork, and every so often we can sort of keep them at bay, but it's not good. We're not killing any of them.
Right. Okay then. So mid-afternoon, you say they normally start their attacks.
Anything from about mid-afternoon to evening, yeah.
They don't attack at night. They normally.
Well, we don't usually stay out on the fields at the night. I mean, I would probably assume they're there, but there's none of us here to deal with them. I trust you all have a plan. If you need
kill
no, to deal with them, dear. But if you need any help, please, just feel free to use any of it. Just if you can, try to not kill them on the field. That would be really, really helpful.
Yeah, we'll try to keep them back, and we will have a.
Please, yes. So, obviously, given that we want to wait for them, do you guys need any food, water? I'm sure we can get something out the pantry.
We will probably need either that or we'll sort something out like that. First, I want to go and see if we can't try and spot something on the edge of the woods first.
Oh, please don't let me interrupt you. I'm gonna go and sit back over there. If you need me, just come and give me a shout.
Do.
Brilliant.
Yes, we are. Listen.
And she will allow you to essentially just skirt around the fields and go and start taking a nosy. Feel free to move your models over. But as you get over towards the field, you can see some of the trees are thick and laden with spider webbing. Some places, especially close to the trees themselves, it's difficult to rain because there's so much of it, and with the threat of potentially being stuck in it, it's not nice.
Can I see any where it's specifically thick?
It's the closer you are to the trees here, it's potentially exponentially thick, but it does extend right out onto some of the outer reaches of the fields, even across that a little. But the fields themselves have been cleaned off as the farmhands are trying to keep them as open as they can.
I'll start blasting some of the webs. See if we get it.
Okay. Make a attack roll. You go to cast Eldritch Blast. Nothing. You go through the incantation. You extend your hand and nothing.
You upset your patron.
Oh,
Wait,
God.
hold on a fucking minute. Has Layla walked off by herself?
No, that's Persephone, who's now got a male avatar picture.
It's actually a female avatar, but she feel closer.
Alright, well, I'm not gonna...
Well, it's not so much that as
Okay.
the warlocks just cast Eldritch Blast and fuck all's happened.
Why
Wait,
did he
what?
cast Eldritch Blast?
Tried to blast the webs.
Right. Could you not just, like, cut them?
Oh no, because the webs are like wrapped around the trees, like it isn't thick. But the warlock decided I have Eldritch Blast and want to use it, and then found out he doesn't have Eldritch Blast because he bent and pissed off his patron.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. Okay, right. Yep.
Good news, you don't have to kill him because he's got devil powers because he doesn't have them anymore.
Righty-ho. So we've got a useless warlock, a useless tabaxi. Anybody else want to come out as combat impaired?
Oh dear.
You feel
Okay.
as you go to cast Eldritch Blast, you just hear a snigger in the back of your mind, and a "I warned you" type of feeling.
Yeah. Would have expected that.
Really?
Do I see him go to do this?
Yeah, you all see as you've all took a slow walk over, and you can see where the webbing's getting thicker and thicker as you go further out. The fields have been kept as clean as they can be, but all the ground around here is bad. Past the first tree, which is this one on the left, it's difficult terrain bad, and he's gone to cast Eldritch Blast, and you see him go through the somatics and say the words and extend his hand. Then he extends his hand again. Go through the somatics again. Nothing. No.
Nothing.
Are you okay, Theon?
I don't know.
Ominous.
It looks
Spells
like
aren't working.
yeah, you're not able to use
Perform.
your blasting thing.
Never done with that.
You see, as you look at Cass's eyes are not her own, and the eyes that you're used to seeing in your dreams. But she's talking and speaking like normal Cass. But then you blink a couple times and back to normal.
Hallucinating.
A little bit.
What kind of a field is this?
Wheat.
Is it like... Is there any, like, walkways, or is it just wheat?
It's heavy and thick. It's not difficult terrain or anything, but you can see a couple of the farmers working through the field.
Is it, like,
It's in-
crop wheat, or is it
It's
planted wheat?
It's sprouting. It's currently in its main stages of just poking out the ground and starting to develop.
Would I be able to walk to the centre of the field without ruining crop?
Yeah,
Okay.
just walking you'd be able to, but
I want to have a little walk over into the centre of the field and keep an eye out, like, full 100... Like, sorry, no, 360 degree.
No, I get you. Make a perception check, please.
Fucking 180. 19.
Theon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I'd like to go into the woods and just the front part and hide. Does that make sense? Just trying to keep myself stealth and out the way.
Okay. As I said, it is difficult terrain, so because you're kind of stepping and kicking over the very thick matted webs that are covering all of the tree line and
I
such.
wouldn't be touching the webs because I would, like I said, I'll be trying to avoid. Because if I touch webs, they know I'm there.
Oh yeah, make
So,
a dex
stealthy.
save then.
So stealthing, it's going to be
Make a
What am
dex
I doing?
save
so deck save.
to
Yeah.
try and not, because it's thick and it's laden with it.
It's literally you have a wall of webs.
You know,
in
like
front of
you know, like in like grassland where you see the top of the grass has got like a sheet of white. You know where you see like spiders where they've took over and there's like sheets of white
Oh.
everywhere. It's like that.
Failed.
Yeah, no, you take a couple steps and you realise very quickly inside this tree line there is no real way you can put a foot without touching it. And you do kick it and you see it reverberate slightly and instinctively take a couple steps back.
Yeah, in that case then, I'm gonna... Is there anywhere for me to hide around here?
Lie on the floor.
Yeah. Probably the best place is behind another person or in the... Because the wheat that's growing is probably about a foot tall. Maybe if you went prone, maybe.
Yeah, we don't want to go prone. That's risky stuff, that is.
It is.
How about... I could go to the house, couldn't I? The cabin.
Yeah. The farmhouse.
Yeah.
You could.
My range would be fine over there. So I'll have to do that.
Keep ducking up and down on the roof, like changing position, like a fucking lemming or something.
It's gonna have to be.
Like fucking whack-a-mole.
Mm.
It's literally that. Or go inside and shoot out the windows.
Danny, can I look at...
Anyway.
Sorry, Darren Carl.
That's right. I'm just trying to think of how to get some stealth in.
Can I get to my perception check, please?
No, I'm gonna get to that in a minute, like, because you're just keeping an eye out at the moment. But carry on, Rose.
No, can I just have a look at Theon and just kind of try and see if something's really wrong? You know, usually looking at facial tells and stuff like that, does he look panicked in some form?
Are you panicked, Theon?
A tad, yeah. I'm a bit startled, obviously, with what's just gone on.
Go shoot.
I was gonna say he's not hiding it. That's why I didn't make you roll. I'm giving it away because it's pretty much going to be on his face what he's feeling at the minute.
Yeah.
Give the man a knife.
I've got a crossbow as a backup, so.
What's happening?
I don't know. I've lost my powers. It must be this freaking devil.
Oh. It's not the best kind of relationship with a high...
No, but it wasn't actually agreed either.
Where are your hands right now, Theon?
Pretty much after the incarnation, it's just down as normal.
About a minute after you initially tried to cast, you suddenly feel the well up of power as you shoot the floor right next to your foot as a large singe mark of the Eldritch Blast eventually cast and narrowly misses shooting your own foot.
Try again, quickly. See if it was just a bit of a telling off.
I'll do a practice shot just in the sky.
You shoot and it goes.
Comes back down, kills a toddler.
No. It's like a beam. It's just going to carry on going.
Alright, so it goes all the way through space and time to another universe, and then it kills a space toddler.
Kills a space toddler.
Yeah.
A space baby! Oh no!
Nice.
Well, at least it's back, but if you ever want to hear of how one of these relationships should go, we can talk.
Thank you.
Cassie's offering.
You hear in your mind the feeling of foreboding. And
feelings.
No, this is bad. Don't do this, man.
I feel my feeling.
But no, Varg, you keep a lookout, and you see flickers of movement, and you see a couple of shines where eyes are glistening, looking out towards the fields, especially when Persephone messed with the webbing.
Right, where?
Direct there.
Okay, well that's exactly what I'm going to shout to literally everybody, that the spiders are in the trees to my north.
Do you want to...
Point the big old fucking axe in the air, point like towards the trees.
get in formation?
Leave it
I'll
ready.
move up.
Well, I'm just... you move up, I'm kind of...
Roll
ready.
initiative first.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Can we get first, or are we just going straight into...
No, just straight away it's going to be straight initiative.
I was just going to hold an action just as well.
Can I re-roll that?
No.
Use a lucky to reroll my initiative.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Oh
no.
dear.
9, 9, 9.
9.
We going
Whoa,
in?
relax there.
9.
Are we going
Okay, so
in?
we're fighting a spider and a spear too. Whatever that is. Sounds like a Russian jet.
Spear 2, electric boogaloo.
I hope it's not a fucking spear.
Stop killing that goddamn joke.
The joke's done quite enough of his own work killing itself, so.
Right, just give me a second. I'm just going to do initiatives.
1,
So
2, 3.
that is.
I mean, that's bad. Nobody got higher than a 12.
Hey, I got a 2.
The stupid
I'm
part is, that's like a +5.
Oh, mine, yeah.
So, what are we betting? How many spiders there are? Since there's already 3.
We'll see.
I'm just gonna get one more initiative. Yeah, you are that. So. Right.
Time to swing a axe.
Time to fuck up the spitters.
Yeah, just quickly getting them in positiones. As you start to see movement glistening throughout the web works, as you see
Yay! One small army!
the first spiders are going to be those 3. Where's my stat block gone? Where's my stat block? There's my stat block. They have 30 speed of movement.
If only our entire party wasn't the opposite side of the field.
Yeah.
Looks at Evan in panic. Oh no.
It's a bonus action.
Oh god, the tabaxi's gonna run in the way.
No, I'm just gonna protect myself a bit more than normal. That's all.
These 3 spiders you can see are a slightly different kind to the others as they start to charge in. This one here is going to take a nom-noms at good old dipshit number 1.
Nom nom.
With
Down over there.
14 to hit.
14 to hit is a miss.
Yeah, no. You're able to kind of brace your footing and kind of push it back, as they're not terribly big creatures in comparison to you. They're wide, but not big. As these 2 are running in, this lower one here attempts to shoot a web towards you, Varg, and does a 20 hit.
No point asking that question, is there really, Danny?
You never know.
Yeah, you never
Yeah, we don't know.
We do.
know. You are restrained as you're
Yeah, I
hit
don't need to hear it.
with a thick bolt of webbing, and on your turn you can make a check to get out, or you can get it slashed and beaten up by someone else. The next one is going to take a nom-noms at you.
Nom nom nom.
That's fun.
With a 20 to hit again. So you take 1d8 plus 3 piercing damage. So you take 8 points of piercing damage. And then can you make me a Constitution saving throw, please? That's a success. So you take 2d8 poison damage halved. You take 5 points of poison damage.
Right, so I've got 6 HP left.
Bing! Bing!
Oh.
I balance my game.
Yeah. Quit whining. Right. These are going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh no.
You see them start making their way around.
Oh no. Oh no.
You could have said that every time.
Oh yes.
That was coming.
Am I on the initiative team?
I mean, we haven't gone yet, have we? So.
No, you're not on the
no.
initiative. So do you want to roll?
No, he's. Yeah, you'll need to reset him because he's a 9.
Oh.
Select
Select your.
he just
oh,
hadn't selected his
select
character.
your token and roll initiative again.
There we are.
So now I can then change that to a 9. And then redescending order, we're there. And then
Oh no. Coming after Teresa.
this one here is going to take a bite at Varg. 16?
Nope.
Nope. So yeah, this one takes another bite, and despite the restraints, you're under no effect. The one next to you, Evan? 11?
11 misses. Sorry, did one of those run past me?
Not within your reach.
Within 10
oh,
feet
shit.
of me?
No, that one did, yeah. Within 10 feet, yeah.
I would like to make an attack against it then.
Oh, actually, no, he's still within your 10 feet, actually. Actually, no, you would have been able to do the further one. So, yeah, no, you can make an attack against the top one.
Okie dokie.
Go for it. Yeah, that definitely hits. Oh!
If you're telling me I'm one off killing it.
You are. You are. Oh, that was close. Yeah, you take a swing and you take 2 legs off in one sweep. And you can see the insect innards are gushing. Like, that hurt a lot. But Persephone, it's your turn.
I'm going to take a pot shot at that one.
Okay.
Just trying to help out my colleague in crime, you know.
Yeah, that'll ooh, damn, that'll definitely hit. Oh, ooh. No, that's gone. Bang on the button. You just kind of level the crossbow really quick and just take...
Short bow.
Yeah, but you did 9 plus 3, so 11.
Yeah, but you said crossbow.
Oh, did I?
9 plus 3.
It's 11.
12.
Oh, shit. I'm still dead anyway.
And you keep saying crossbow when it's a short bow.
Yeah, I know, he's just pointed that out. But no, you aim the short bow and just take one shot as Varg's currently in the process of trying to pull the webbing off. And just in one fell swoop, you just go through and through. Like you've just made shish kebab out of this thing.
That's my job.
As it just takes a backflip and then just like you see the legs curl up and it
I'm
dies.
going to go and hide again.
Hide is a bonus action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, you're currently like up against the porchway and stuff. There are a couple of crevices you can hide, so roll stealth.
Yeah, I'll just come off the sheet. Stealthy. Failed miserably.
You think you're well hidden, but not so much.
Begin that one.
As you finish, Theon, you see the small collection of spiders just skittering towards you.
Right, I will back up to the farmhouse. And I'll take one Aldi blast at this one where Varg is.
That's Evan.
Evan, where's Varg?
Varg's the one in armour.
This is the guy that's got the web on him.
Which is why I helped him because he's struggling there. And
Please
it died.
don't roll on that one.
I might just come next to me. Chance it'll blow me up.
Don't forget though, I don't do the cop out of always hitting allies. I roll. So you never know. He might roll well.
Pop out.
You rolled 2 20s against me. I know what my luck is today.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, nice. That's that guy.
So,
See,
oh yeah,
Damage.
yeah, that definitely fucking hits, and you deal 13 points of damage. Nice.
nice.
Solid hit. Some wounds were definitely taken there, but still going.
Oh,
Is that all you're doing?
it is for now.
Okay. Reindeer.
There's
Dear.
overgained my-
Kitty cat, there's some spiders, they're batting.
Mom.
Oh, I'm just in range actually, so I am going to use where did it go? Oh dear. Ah. My ice knife. And this one here. If he wants to ping.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Nice.
Damn. So, that'll definitely hit. Now I just got to roll 2 dex saves for the 2, which are double passes. So they won't take the cold, but the one will take the pierce.
No, can the one that's taking the pierce also make the roll as well, please?
I did.
So, it's
Only
hit
5
2.
foot range, you know.
Yeah, I didn't know which one was it.
Yeah. No,
so
the one that got hit rolled the 16. The one that was next to it got the 19. So,
Full damage.
but it's still it's 4 points damage. He's 4 points damage. But yeah, you send the blade in and it just glazes through the air and just leaves a gash across the top of the spider and then explodes and shatters, but he's unaffected. Cass.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go straight in. Heimvarg, and I'm going to pump in a Cure Wounds.
Uh-huh.
So take 10 points of healing.
Thank you.
And then I'm going to stay there.
Okay. Varg,
Literally.
you are currently restrained. You can move while... no, you can attack and stuff
Yeah,
while
I
restrained.
know.
You just can't move. It's a strength check to get out of it, or you can attack it and try and break it that
So
way.
I took 2 spells, but I don't know if I have the components for one of them.
Have you got a...
I think that might be up to you.
What is it?
If it's a spell...
A small parchment with a bit of holy text written on it.
It
yeah,
completely depends,
Symbol.
because you can also, if you've got a...
component pouch.
reli-
or a
it's
religious
not just
symbol.
a component pouch or like a religious symbol of some kind, then you can use
I
religious...
do. I do.
So you can
Okay.
substitute that.
Right,
Unless it's got a gold value next to it, you can pretty much substitute that for it.
I'm going to kind of reach behind me and just touch Cass's side and cast Shield of Faith on her as my bonus action, because that's what it is apparently. A Shimmering Field of Pierce surrounds a creature, granting it a +2 bonus to AC, which is up to 10 minutes. It's
Nice.
concentration though, so hopefully I don't have to smite, and then I'm going to swing for the one that's directly in front of
No,
me.
you can still cast other spells, just not other
Oh, okay.
concentration
Well, I'm going to
spells.
swing for the one in front of me.
But you can still
And you have to
rest.
do
The
a
one that webbed you, the one that didn't.
Either.
Okay.
Whichever one.
Or is he dead though?
The web one's taking a hit.
I'll hit the web one then.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yes.
Oh
24.
shit. Yeah, solid damage. Oh damn. Still kicking, still kicking. But yeah, you just take a swing down and you just cleave through the legs of this spider as it, like, you know when you hear like the weird like clicky shriek of an insect, it does that in like pain.
Tasty.
Very fucking hurt. Is that you done?
Yeah. I've used both my actions, haven't I? Yeah.
Okay.
So is rolling to break it in action? It is, isn't it?
Restrained. As an action, the restrained target can make a DC 12 strength check. Yeah.
Okay. That's me done then.
You see, coming out of the forest, this weird, tall, lumbering, putrid purple creature with large, extending arms and chittering maw as it's clicking, and you can see it semi-guiding the other ones as it takes steps forward.
One of these things yet.
What was that?
I haven't fought one of these things yet.
Welcome. They're fun. As
they are.
It's going to shoot its web at you, Evan.
Okay.
Gonna blow his load.
All over his face. With a 22.
That'll hit.
And you are now also restrained.
Steer key gang. Steer key gang.
Same rules apply. You can spend an action to get out yourself, or it has an AC and a HP, so you can try and fight your way out if need be. I'm just going to mark both of you as restrained. As it's clicking, and you can see the spiders responding in tow as they're following its orders. Layla.
I'm struggling to count my movement across this big yellow square.
If you click your token and use the arrow keys on your keyboard, it'll move one square at a time. Or do that.
Yes.
But I wanted to go diagonal, because that's 5 feet, right?
Yeah.
10.
Yep.
15, 20, 25...
Yeah,
30.
I was going to say, because you can see those three coming around, charging at the farmhand that's there.
It's still out of range. That's fine. So I'll do a... if I'm out of the normal range of a hand crossbow, which is 30 feet, that means I have disadvantage.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
And then if you go up to the max range of the other one, then that's its capability. That, I believe, still hits. It bang on the AC, yeah, it does. Damn. And you hit the orange one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's obliterated.
Oh.
He starts preparing to take a leap, and just as he's rearing up, you shoot it right on the undercarriage of the spider, and just pierce it straight through.
Okay, and then this one... Oh, I've got my thing turned on. I'll bonus action...
Shoot that one.
Shoot
yeah, because if you kill something...
No, as long as she makes an attack.
Oh.
If I make an attack with a one-handed weapon, I get to make a shot with a hand crossbow.
Nice. Roll for it.
Oh.
That's a miss, unfortunately. What it is, they're getting low to the ground and trying to use the reeds as a means of keeping cover, and it just shoots and hits the dirt.
Okay, that's me done.
Evan, you're currently restrained.
Before Rosemary went missing, she was starting to see who the real Robert Dimple was.
Michael?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's alright, because you wasn't speaking. I didn't know if you were there or not.
No, I thought I'd answered, but
No.
apparently...
You probably did, but your mic didn't pick it up.
Okay, so... I'm seriously up the creek at the moment.
Well, yeah, because you can see that this purpley creature is looking straight at you and has the intention of which to possibly go for you. And it blew its load on you.
Yeah, I love the joke. Thank you, so kind. I'm going to... Yeah, I will try and make the... I will try and attack to cut the webs off me.
Okay, make a attack roll against the webbing, please.
For them to even get on with their lives. They're now
Yeah, that definitely hits. Can I get some damage? Yeah. Very easily enough. You just grab the glaive, you hold it right underneath the aft of the weapon, and you gleam it across the armour and clothing, and with a couple of clean sweeps you're able to clear the majority off and shake the rest off. You are no longer restrained.
Okay. I will, as I'm cutting this, like, I'd say target this creature. It seems to be the one that's leading them.
Okay. Movement, bonus action.
Can you ping the one we're supposed to be targeting? Sorry, I didn't
He's
see.
referring to
Big
this
one.
one.
The big one.
The one that looks different from the rest.
I thought that was a friend.
You've got the black ones that are at an angle, they're one type of spider. You've got the top-down straight ones, they're another, and then you've got the big thing.
Ah, okay.
The big walking spider monster. The two-legged walking spider monster.
Yeah. The big purple chittery maud one with claws.
Mm-hmm. I can't exactly really move far, so I'm going to stay here. What did I pick for my list? Just trying to remember what spell I picked for my spell list, so I will let you know if I've picked something that I can use for a bonus, otherwise just move to the next one.
Okay, well, it's the spider's turn next.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, at the end of the turn, the farmhands are going to kind of shout and say that the spiders are coming back! Back to the farmhouse, quick! And they will go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, they're all going to have the range in which to get inside with a dash. As it then becomes the spider's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to take a thing out of Varg's book, and I'm going to have Shield of Faith myself.
Yeah. This one spider here did leave your attack range if you wish to take a swipe.
I will do so.
Because you are Glavy Boy.
Yep. Well, nobody ever uses these kind of weapons, so I thought...
No, it's an interesting weapon. Definitely hits. That's a kill. Smack. As it starts to run, you've just finished cleaning yourself off, and you swing it with your hand held right up against the head of the weapon, and then as you swing it over your head, you loose the grip slightly to let your hand slide down the pole, grip the end of it, as then it slams into the ground and just cleaves it clean in half.
Don't move the spiders so enticingly for my kitten, please.
Oh.
Oh, is the...
tap on the screen.
She's trying to eat.
Is the cat enjoying it?
Oh, yeah.
Right. The three spiders engaged with the range people dashed, so they're okay. Green dot spider is going to take a bite at Cass. With a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. So you take 5 points of piercing damage, and can I have a con save, please? As the effects of poison start to take hold.
One sec. Come on, it did me well earlier.
Ooh.
I really can't.
So you're going to take half. You take 2 points of poison damage. You steal your will enough to scare the poison. Apparently.
So what's your...
Okay.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, most of your AC would have been was an 18. So.
Yeah. The one in front of you, Varg, is also going to take bites with its mouth.
Do it, pussy.
12.
No.
No, okay. The one in front of
I laugh
Evan.
in the spider's face.
The spider cries. 14 to hit you?
Nope.
Damn. The other spider, 20.
Hits.
Yeah, of course the shitty spider fucking hits. Piece of shit. 1d6 plus 1. 5 points of piercing damage, and can I also have a con save from you, please?
Okie dokie. Second con save.
Oh, no, that's a pass. So you're going to take half of 2d6. No, you won. You take 1 point of. You take 1 point of poison damage.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That was pretty good. Like, I rolled really shit on both poisons. Persephone. You see the one spider creature charge up and has clearly seen you.
And my partner in crime next to me.
Yes.
Right.
It is
so,
very wounded, mind you.
who is? Hit the spider?
Yeah.
Can't be outflanking.
3 inches off.
Yeah,
Oh,
also, don't use any ranged weapon, you're within 5 feet.
You have disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
You can move around it without getting attack of opportunity. So
As long as you
go
don't
behind
leave its attack range.
it. Yeah, go behind it because Theon's in front.
Go behind it and then hit it with a rapier if you have one.
Because you'll get advantage.
I've got a short sword,
That'll do.
so I'll whack it with my short
Yeah.
sword.
Advantage because flanking.
Fuck you, spider. You little spider bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. If that was full health, you'd have done him in. Because you get the sneak attack because of friend and... Yep. One fell swoop, you finish off what Evan couldn't.
Can't get the partners in crime, can you? And then I'm gonna bonus over here and try and hide again.
Okay,
Behind me.
roll it.
Try. I'll just do a try.
I'd say I'm 1 in 95% of the enemies compared to your 5.
I was going to say, you've got a few killing blows so far. I think you got 3 in you. 2 or
No,
3.
I've only attacked twice.
Oh, for God's
Okay. So yeah, you hide away. As far as you're aware, you're done. You're good. However, Theon, it is your turn.
If you're going to have a pot at the big boy. Give him some blast.
Which one are you hitting, sorry?
Big one.
The big one.
Big chunk of-
Ooh, shite.
Does
Yeah, that'll hit.
How does it?
Yeah. Not got the highest of AC, but they are chunky boys. So yeah, you just take it and you see it hit the rotund belly and it just reverberates. And then for a few moments later, you can actually see the skin crawling underneath as many young are brooding inside.
Hit one of the egg sacs.
You've hit, like, it's live, they're like living underneath the skin, and as you've hit it, they're all like crawling underneath, and you can see the skin moving as retaliation.
Nice.
Is that you done?
Burns Jackson, we're going to cast Exceedable Retreat,
Yeah.
just in case.
That does give you a round of movement now as well if you want, so you can move 60 feet if you so wish.
As well as your 30 you already have.
No, that's the thing, is that adding that will make it 60.
Oh,
Now.
is it an extra 30?
Yeah, he gets 30 as his bonus action even on casting
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Are you doing the wrong one?
You've just deleted Theon.
Wrong one.
I am so far.
There you go, I've returned him.
He's on a 9 anyway, so we know he's.
Yeah, I know he's just before deer.
Oh, I can't click him now.
It's because you've got to click the little mouse button at the top. You've got the ruler at the minute.
Oh yeah.
Where are you trying to go? I'll do it for you.
So I've got sorted now.
Hey!
So, well, while you figure yourself out, deer, it's your turn. You can see a lot of the spiders are dying relatively quickly.
But they
A
don't
couple of the
use
more
a
chunky
Beady
ones
Boy.
are doing all right for themselves. Oh shit! I
They
just
don't
realised
use
I never rolled for Cravallo. Oh well.
Can use his
Is
Beady
she
Boy
about, is she
skill.
about to come and help?
Yeah, she'll come in at the end of this round.
Convenient.
I'm gonna come a bit close to the action over here.
Okay.
It's going to cast Entangle on the Chunky Boy.
Okay. What does that do?
9.
Reason volume from the ground, 20 foot square from the point within range. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's an area of effect to
Yep,
entangle.
Yeah,
No,
you
so
wanna
I
go...
misread it then. I thought I had to go 20 foot.
So, do you want
Right,
to
that's
draw
fine.
the square, or are you targeting it on him?
It's gonna be on here. Well, it's gonna be 20 foot. Is it 20 foot?
No, Liam, don't do it on him because you'll get Evan.
A 20-foot
You wanna go
square.
here.
Yeah, I was
Starting
going to double
from a
check.
point.
So,
So if you want to say,
Yeah,
oh,
so,
I don't know, maybe, yeah, from there going up, you could get those 3.
Mm-hmm.
So you
but I
start
want
there.
20 foot square. Just... No, I'm working out wrong. Sorry, it's my
You get this
My
one,
math.
this one, and this one. You could get in the same thing.
yes. That's what I'm
Draw,
going to do. Yeah.
draw the square out for me where you want it.
If it starts there, goes there.
I'll just change my colour from white very quickly. 'Cause that'd be a bit pointless.
Yeah.
Oh, Leo.
I'll put it in the wrong place. I'll move it over in a second. And then I need to move it over.
1.
Leo, can you...
There we go. Brilliant. So yeah, you just speak some archaic words, move your hands, and you see the grass suddenly erupt in vines and thick grass that try to entangle and ensnare the Ettercap and the 2 giant spiders that you can see. Nice. Is that what you're doing?
That's my turn now. Yep.
Okay.
So
Cass.
have they made their saves?
Isn't it on
You'll
their
be on
turn?
their turn.
Yeah,
It'll be their
creature in
action
the
to make a
area.
DC.
When you cast the spell.
I'll roll it on their turn when they try to do shit. Because it doesn't specify
Okay.
when. But as long
No,
as they
it does.
roll.
A creature in the area when you cast the spell.
Oh shit, yeah,
Mhm.
okay. Okay, give me a second. So, strength of the little boys is +2. So I'll go top down.
Strong.
Pass and a fail.
Fail,
The
yep.
Etta. Pass.
Pass.
So yeah, the bottom one is restrained. But the other 2 are unimpeded but difficult terrain.
Okay.
Okay.
Casfania.
I'm going to Sacred Flame this one.
Okay, that's a dex save from me.
That's right. I'm popping it in.
Nice.
That's a succeed. Sorry.
Not really, though, are you?
No, not at all.
Sorry about your damn luck.
How does everyone look around me? Like Cass and Evan and Varg. Do they look okay?
I'm 16.
12.
So you're alright. Well,
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm a third. I've still got 2/3 health.
okie dokie. I'm going to take in a leaf out of the 2 paladins
Shield of faith.
on Varg.
I'll protect you. You protect me. Oh, fine. I'll protect myself. Shall I?
So,
Shield.
so the 3 of you all have Shield of Faith. Nice.
Yeah, no, everybody can just see us glowing like Christmas trees. Like, oh,
This is
That's-
nice.
Thing is, it's like a 60-foot range, so we could each have just done it on each other. It's like, ooh, Varg needs some protection. Ooh, Cass needs to prepare.
Hey, it worked.
I know.
So now you have +2 on your AC, which should make. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Varg, it's your turn. You are still restrained, but
I'm
the
good.
creature in front of you is also restrained, so
I'm good. Which one was the one that hit cast?
this one here.
I'm slapping the shit out of it.
Disadvantage on your attack for restrained.
Can I re-roll that with my lucky?
Yeah, you can.
Come on.
Try that again. I will take that one.
So the 22 hits, dealing 15 points of damage,
Yeah.
which
I am angry at this spider. Like, he is eating shit.
Bloot. And you overkilled it by 9.
Nah.
As you just...
Mate, I am, like, fucking ending its career. Straight in half. Fuck you.
You end its life. Like, jeez.
No, nice. Is that you done?
Yeah, you've not.
There's
fixed,
one lucky down.
Yeah, you've not fixed the crits for Traitor's Fate, by the way.
Which one's that?
Yeah, you crit, rather than... Because it's saying +3, because it's rolling a d12. Just set it. Rather than saying 1d12, just say 12, and it'll auto add just max then.
Where's that at?
So
Oh,
if you
we're at
open
it.
up the little cog on it. Yeah.
But it's now the Ettercap's turn, and I'm glad I was able to introduce you to a new creature, Michael. Or at least kill you with a new creature.
You're going to try.
I've met one of these guys before when we went in Salzia. You threw spiders and an Ettercap at us in the first session.
I did.
He did.
I did.
Yeah.
Nice little throwback, but Michael wasn't a player then, remember?
Quote unquote
Oh,
throwback.
remember. The only people that were in that campaign at that time are me and Hannah. That was it.
Throwback.
Did you recognise it, Hannah? Like, I was like,
Yes.
he's reusing it, he's running out of ideas. Oh dear.
Oh,
But
don't
this
tell
is the...
Danny.
But the thing... No,
Danny, he can't leave yet. He has to make a strength saving throw.
he wasn't restrained.
Okay.
It was the bottom one, this guy. But no, the one I did in Salzia was from a module, because Josh gave it me to use as inspiration. That one was from the book, whereas this one I've actually made this encounter.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
But no, carry on.
It's
10 feet
going...
a little bit.
You see it pull at its mouth as streams of web start coming out, and it lashes them towards you and attempt to wrap around your throat as it uses web garrot. 7. Don't think that hits.
That misses. From that range, Danny?
It's got a 5-foot reach.
5 foot.
Reach.
It has to be within 5 feet. It has to be next to
Then what's the point in saying 5-foot reach?
Reach as in 5 foot. If it says
Well, either
reach
way,
as in
it would have
10
had enough...
foot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny
It
had a
is
brain
called
fart.
garrot as well, so...
Yeah. Danny had a brain
Yeah,
fart,
no,
it's
it
okay.
can't. No, it's not strangling me today.
Well, no, what it was, it wrapped the webbing round you, but you was able to pull it away quick enough that as it went to pull taut, it's broken, and it just pulled some of it back.
It's like, no, thank you.
And you just see, as it's pulling at the web, you see on one of the web, like a tiny little spiderling, just start crawling down the web that's dangling out its mouth. As we move to Layla's turn.
Fire!
I'm going to... What am I going to do? That's a question.
stab and shoot.
What are you going to do?
No, I'm going to shoot and shoot.
She has crossbow expert, so that doesn't affect her, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so that would have been. It would have been 14 anyway.
Which is still
yeah,
a
sorry,
hit.
I don't know why I had disadvantage.
It's still a hit. The top... I'm assuming the top one? Okay.
Yeah, sure.
He takes 5 points. Same target.
Yeah, why not?
He's dead.
Oh, good.
As with your crossbow, you just kind of revolve it around, slip another bolt in, and shoot again. As just 2 bolts, one in each of its 8 fucking guys.
Just each cluster, basically. Like,
Yep.
no, thank you.
Yep, just splat and splat as it drops, dead.
That's me done.
I'm about to say, you use a hand crossbow more like a stapler. Just
Pretty much. Evan, you see this large creature as it attempted to garrot you, and you see its lumbering figure just looming over you.
I would like
Despite
to
it
make
not being very wide, it's easily taller than you.
I would like to make an attack on it.
You certainly can try.
I'm going to be a bit silly. Because why the fuck not?
Ooh, is this when you're great? Yeah, there we go.
It's missed.
That is not what he's going to do.
Nope, I missed the attack.
Yeah, what it is, you were too focused on pulling the webbing away. As you took a quick swing at it, you just wide. You hit between the Ettercap and the spider.
I wouldn't even if I'd have rolled my normal one, wouldn't have hit anyway.
No.
That would be the end of my go.
Okay.
You're rolling really poorly, Michael. Is everything alright?
This boy has got to make a strength saving throw to bust out of restrain. No, he doesn't. So his attack on Varg will be at...
No.
Is it
That's his action.
Oh, is it his action?
It's an action to do that.
It is, yeah, nice.
Oh, you challenge me!
The spider here, guided by the Ettercap, will go over to Cass and take a bite.
Didn't it just leave range of...
No, it didn't. It's not left my 10 foot.
Oh, fuck.
7, no. God damn it. Layla, this one spider starts to crawl up your legs and it starts trying to bite and gnaw at your kneecaps, essentially.
Oh, friendly Spooder.
12.
No.
Not so smart, Spooder.
And the last one...
That's offensive to even ask.
And the last one with the help of the Ettercap attacking Evan. 16?
Yes.
Yeah, damn.
Shield of Faith.
That +2.
Oh, this is coming up in every fight now.
Layla,
Yeah, no, as we all start walking into the fight, ping, ping, ping. Oh, what happened?
Walking tanks.
Kravala is going to come running through, and you can see her draw the dagger and the short sword is what you gave her back.
Oh no, the crush is back.
And she's going to take a swing with the short sword first with an 11, which hits for 1d6 plus 3. So 4 plus a d6 sneak attack. 10. Then hits with the dagger, which fucking obliterates.
I can't wait to give her shit for coming into the fight late.
No, that was my fault. That was not Kravala's fault. That was mine.
It was Kravala's fault.
No, but it's Kravala's fault, Danny.
Yeah.
As a quick little reference, is Layla aroused now?
Yes.
Oh.
Please don't.
Yeah, it's a joke from...
So yeah, you just see Layla as the short sword just comes, as you've got your arm up and you're aiming the hand crossbow, under your arm comes flying through the short sword and just pierces it straight in its mouth. And then as she ducks under your arm and then slams down left-handed with the dagger in the side of its, where its neck would essentially be, and it just dies.
My hero.
Academia. Persephone. It's your turn.
Right, so I'm going to take a pot shot at that one.
Which one was that? Ping it again, I missed it.
The boss.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
So this...
Don't have advantage, but you do have sneak.
So that'd be 11.
So an 11.
Oh, he did stealth, didn't he?
He failed.
Yeah,
He got a 12 on his stealth. This has a passive of 13.
Okay.
So the 11 will miss, unfortunately. Okay. I mean, Carl, fuck.
Yeah, get it right.
Sure.
I'm going to try and sneak again, please.
Okay, go for it.
I think I'm going to try.
Nice. Successfully so, you stealth away into the porch once more. Dear.
Is it
Theon
me?
first.
I can't say voice.
I was going to
Oh
say
shit!
it.
Yeah, because he deleted himself. Sorry. Carry on.
Oh,
Theon.
Ah, so I'm going to take the blast at the big one.
I'll spray loads of fly spray behind it.
Nice.
Bang on the AC for 13 points.
Nice.
Max damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Nice, as once more you hit it. You hit it in the side of the mouth as it spits out some of the spiders and onto Evan, and they start crawling all through his armour.
Oh.
No, they try and then they just bounce off the shield of faith.
No, they're not doing damage, they're just on you.
No, they still come in and it's like no.
It's a force field around you.
Okay.
You're just cooking them, like.
I've got my own little bug zapper just like right in front of me.
Sleep with Shield of Faith on just in case.
Is that you done, Theon?
Yes.
Dia.
okay. Dia being a lot of spiders dying, he's going to try something a bit different, something new he's learned.
Yeah.
Please don't.
What was the one he picked up?
Ooh.
So he's going to use the symbolic entity. Just pop down roll 20.
What the fuck? That's a war text.
Getting able to channel magic into the spores, an action, wild shape, and heat just awakening spores.
Your melee weapons attack deal.
So yeah, you're basically doing, when you use a melee weapon attack, you get an extra d6 poison.
Yeah, and if they come in a certain range, my reaction gets a bit extra damage as well.
Yeah. So I'm
Could've just hit
assuming
one of them.
you're going to move up then.
At the moment, it's going
I
to take.
will point out
one.
it doesn't specify that it's not friendlies.
Okay.
What?
You gain 4 temporary hit points when you deal damage with a halo of spores damage. Roll damage second time.
Oh, my Halo Spore is a reaction anyway, so it's my choice if it hits somebody with it or not.
Oh, okay.
It's not like an instant thing.
So this is just
It's
currently
specified
melee,
now.
and he gains 4 extra HP, and he does an extra d6 poison.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And as an action, you use a wild shape. So yeah, that's ready. Are you going to move in or just stay there?
I've just going to move one to the side. Now they're going to move in next turn.
You could like get closer to the tanks, so if they move, it hurts them.
Okay.
It does. It only hurts if they decide to run away.
Because if they run towards me, or mum to go anywhere near me now, they're going to take damage.
Yeah, so maybe get between us, like.
But if I do that, if they come anywhere near me, they won't get the damage. Because you have to move within the range, if that makes sense.
They have to come into him, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay. So are you done?
Yeah. Just get me 10 HP on.
Cass?
Then I'm done.
Okie dokie. I am going to use Sacred Flame against this one because the one next to me, it would be at disadvantage, right?
No, because it's a dex
Yeah, let's go
save.
for this guy then.
The one that's next to you.
Yeah, the one that's next to me.
That's a fail.
8 points.
Yep.
Yes.
Everybody still good?
Yep.
Yeah. They've not hit anything.
Oh, okay, cool. End of my turn.
Fuck.
Can I hit the one that's in front of Cass?
Yeah. Disadvantage, but yeah.
I'll do it anyway, so.
Because you would
How
get
is it
flat against the one in front of you because it's restrained as well.
Darling, sorry. How is it disadvantaged? The webs have gone now because
I forgot it.
He's got webs.
I
Oh,
haven't.
okay.
So?
That hits.
Fat 16 for that chump then.
Damn. Oh.
Come on, with 8 and 16, that's 24 points of damage.
Which
Oh,
I'm
this
guessing
one.
is
Close.
Probably enough.
Single digits. Low. Single digits.
Bing, bing.
Not
You do
quite.
anything with a bonus action?
Oh wait, hold on.
Are you
I
gonna-
would like to pump a smite into it.
Okay. Roll.
How much was that? Remind me, people.
That's 2d8.
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 Unless it's an undead.
No.
Didn't mean to do that.
No. That's 5 points of overkill. Sploosh.
Bye bye. Just fucking the axe glows. I'm like, bitch, you better.
Boom.
Damn.
Oh.
So yeah, you just hit it and you leave the weapon in there for a second and then you just clench the weapon slightly more. The eye reverberates and then poof, a big blast of radiant energy goes through as it then just disintegrates the spider into dust. Is that you done?
I mean, can I use my bonus action to scream in the spider in front of his face?
Yeah.
Fuck you, spider.
Etacap.
Aw.
Michael, can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please?
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
What is it trying to do?
It's trying to force something into your mouth.
White stuff.
Okay.
Spider comb.
Oh yeah.
Fuck off.
So the second it puts its hand near the shield of favour, it just blows up, right? Like...
Unfortunately not, but given also this...
Let's roll severity.
Cass, go
Okay,
help Evan.
okay. There's no issue, it's just going to happen like normal. It grabs your mouth and pries it open with its claws, and a lot of the spiderlings start crawling down your gullet. And they,
Nice.
from the inside, start to hurt a lot. You take... Oh! Fucking hell! 14 points of damage. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
That's a different type. Right, so is this Constitution saving throw for poison?
No, this is to see if you can hold your stomach.
No, I will throw up.
You're going to willingly fail it.
Oh no, I've got no choice in failing it. I need to make a Constitution saving throw because you've just knocked me unconscious.
Oh. Oh.
Because that is a nice ability that I'm not sure ever existed. I've seen before.
That's because it doesn't have it.
Ah, thank you. You've made up new shit.
I've got to keep you on your toes, Michael.
No, like I said, it was brand new, so it was already on my toes. I was already on the toes. Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, well, if you're unconscious, you automatically fail it.
Oh no, the other one.
Oh, shit, yeah.
The injury one.
You're fine.
Yes.
Because it was a DC 10.
Yes. So, no, I fail and throwing up as I fall unconscious.
Yeah. You all see as he goes down, you see them. You can see some of the spiders are coming out, some of them are staying inside. Essentially, start of your turn, they can currently deal damage, which would be an automatic fail.
Isn't the injury table a percentile?
If he fails,
if
passed.
I gain injury.
Oh,
He passed
I
the con
see.
save.
Okay.
The con save is either 10 or half the damage, whatever's lower. No, higher. Sorry, which
So
is still passed.
just for my notes, my necklace gives me advantage on the injury table.
The D100, and then you pick
So,
out of the two.
roll twice.
So if you fail a con save, you roll a D100. You roll 2, and you can pick which number you want.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, but no, some of the spiderlings are still inside and will basically give you an automatic fail on your turn as they start burrowing and biting and doing shit inside.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, Layla.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Nope, don't want to be there. 25. I don't know how far I've moved, but it's within my range.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to hand crossbow.
Big dude or little dude?
The big bad man.
He's a good boy.
From the sounds of it, he just did something really bad.
You guys attacked.
No, we didn't.
No, they did us.
Actually, no, you guys did attack first.
No, we didn't.
No,
we
we
stood in the
didn't.
trees, and then you attacked us.
We stood at the edge of the field and then they charged.
Yeah, and also we were lower down in the initiative order. They all attacked first.
Oh, Carl's internet's gone as well, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Hello?
Somebody just roll his bolt for him, Lee.
Yeah. First one hits, second one misses. You just take a shot as it just hits the arm of it and just sinks in about an inch or so.
That's me done.
Can I have a death saving throw, and also you are given a fail?
So, if there's a 1 in this one, this is it.
Yeah.
Well, how is he given a fail?
Because the spiders are still inside me eating, even though apparently I threw them out.
No, because you were unconscious. I thought you were up.
Danny, you know people throw up when they're unconscious, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's an actual thing. That's why loads of people, like, die after they've got drunk and fallen asleep, because they'll throw up and then swallow their tongue.
That's why you have to put
That's
people in the
fair.
recovery position so that they don't throw up
They
and choke
still
on
throw up
fire.
when they're asleep.
That is grim.
Yeah.
Am I taking the fail or not?
No, go on then. Just roll it. It's a fail. Right. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. We'll bonus
Will
action.
she action sprint? Actually, no. Fuck
She
it,
can
I just
bonus
realised.
action dash. And then we'll take a swing with the short sword. Yep. Yep. Okay. She takes a swing, and given she was trying to dash, she suddenly steps onto some of the webbing, loses her footing, falls prone, and loses her weapon.
It's all gone wrong.
you think
You have
that's bad?
healing magic, dear. Anything you can do.
Yeah, he does. He used its
Yeah.
claw thing.
Yeah.
This spider boy is going to take a bite at Varg with a flat roll, because he's webbed 16. Nope.
Shield of Faith.
Oh no, my AC was 17 before Shield of
Yeah,
Fate.
so... But,
Oh, so you're now 19. I can't wait till you get
Mhm.
like plate or something, and we're gonna pop you
Get
over to
into my
20.
area. Let me just double check what this is now. Just
Okay, I will wait a second.
Because if I can use this before, it's very exciting.
Hannah knows how to use it.
So you need to use a con saving throw now.
Okay. It is... that?
That'll pass you.
No,
That'll be
I didn't roll it.
happens.
There you go. 10.
Oh, that's a fail.
The 16 was
That's
to
gonna be-
hit before.
So that's now going to be 2d4 damage. I've got my circle of spores up.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey, damage is damage.
yeah. I tried.
Couldn't you have healed?
no, this is reaction.
That was
Yeah.
Spider's turn.
That's reaction.
Which now that
So on
spider
his
is
turn,
going
he-
to take a bite at you for a 13 to hit.
I think that's a miss. I'll just double check. Yes, it is.
Okay.
My AC best I remember.
Persephone is going to... Yeah, I'll roll for it. We'll take a shot at the Ettercap with the short bow. Damn.
Jesus.
Yes, they fucking do.
Guys.
Come on, Persephone.
Wait.
How the heck are we getting plus 12 to hit at level 2?
Uh-oh, it's Carl been fucking with his shit again.
That's not right, is it?
No.
He's got a weird +5. He's got 1d6 plus Dex plus 5.
That's more than I have on my shit.
He shouldn't
That's
have a plus.
broken.
He shouldn't have a plus anything.
You shouldn't have a second +5.
No. He's got it in his other one
No.
as well. No.
I believe he's just pinged back in then.
Carl?
Hello.
Did he say quiet or say far away?
He's so quiet.
Carl, we can't hear you, bud.
You hold him.
That was very frustrating.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Are you back on roll 20?
Yes, I can see things.
Right, it's your turn.
Can you roll an attack, please?
Yeah, I'm going for the big boss then.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got the sneak that time, haven't I?
Yeah, you'll have sneak, yeah.
22.
Okay. So 10,
Okay.
10 points of damage. Beautiful. Starting to get hurt. Starting to get really hurt. As
Gonna hide again.
You
Okay.
did have you had advantage on the shot, by the way, because you were hidden.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, just fish for a crit.
Yeah, no, just in case. Just in... Who knows? Let's go back to that. No, never mind.
Okay.
So, I'm going to try and hide again.
Yeah. Theon, you're up.
Yeah. Another blast at the big bad guy.
Go for it.
Good man.
I know.
Okay,
Wait,
so that needs to be a changed little thing because that was
That
one
plus 2
3
should
that
be a
shouldn't-
10.
That yeah.
The plus 3's right, because... Oh, no, that's not right.
Yeah,
That's
three's
just one
the
plus
extra
three.
So-
damage. Charisma.
Yeah, but that shouldn't crit up
So
with it.
that is a 19 plus 3.
How do you want to do this?
Want to blast a massive hole in the middle of it.
Nice. So yeah, you just unleash the energy, and as you fire, it pierces through its leathery-looking skin, creates a large singe hole, and you can see loads of the spiderlings just falling out of it as it then falls backwards. And you can just see for a few seconds as they all scatter, just as it's dead, these spiders just scatter in every direction. Gone.
I'm breaking out my fucking webs. And walking over to Evan immediately.
It's not over yet. Dear,
Take that, bitch.
Dear, kill it for fuck's sake.
there's still 2 speeders.
Two. He's got one in front of him.
I'm gonna use my scimitar.
Yeah, that hits, and you get an extra 1d6 poison because of your spore bollocks.
Yep,
Don't know if it's coming.
that's gonna be 8 points of damage in total.
No.
That is just enough. Dead.
Yay, I got a kill.
Nice. Is that you
That's
done
exact.
entirely?
Is that exact? Anything else?
I'm just going to just take a few steps of this direction, just getting to move to that fight if any reason.
Okay, okay.
Probably not, but you never know.
Cass.
I'm going
Thing.
straight in, and I'm going to pump a cure wounds into Evan.
Nice.
With my last remaining spell. Well, 6 points of healing. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me. Yeah. So,
So I will
I'm
take the cross. Oh, he's done it for himself. Yeah.
I'm going to turn.
You
to
just take a
Bard.
breath, like, and you cough and splutter as like 3 or 4 spiders just poof, and you can just feel the burning in your gullet. But you're good. Is that you done, Cass?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do.
Beautiful. Varg.
Alright, cunt.
Flat
Put the
roll.
spider in the grave. Didn't mean to do that, but I am going to lucky it.
No, it's flat roll. It's a 12, which,
But
yeah.
he's still gonna. He says he's gonna lucky it.
Okay.
No. Is that a hit?
No.
I'll lucky it then.
You're not supposed to find out whether or not you hit or not
Alright,
before you.
Well,
Still a
that's
miss.
definitely not going to, so
Yeah.
last lucky?
Come on, do it.
If you want.
Crit,
That's
crit.
much better, thank you.
Damn.
Oh, the 14.
Yeah, that one fucking hurts a lot. Oh. Still up, though. Still up.
Run, spider boy, or I'm going to finish the fucking job.
We'll see. Layla.
Layla, finish the job.
Going to draw my. No, I'm just gonna hand crossbow. Why not? Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
12 and 16.
yeah.
The 16 will hit, dealing a further 5 points as you just sink a bolt into it as you're hitting it and it's writhing in pain. Still going though.
I'm still fucking webbed, I completely forgot.
Yeah. Are you done?
Yep.
Evan. You're prone.
Stand up for half. Yep,
You're
stand up for half.
gonna get up.
Stomp. Stomp.
That's a miss, unfortunately.
Give it a second, Evan.
He can't, not yet, not this level. But is that you done?
Yeah, that's me.
Unfortunate. If you if you'd have gone for normal, that would have hit.
Oh yeah, I know, but
Yeah. Kravala's gonna.
I wanted overkill.
Yeah. Kravala's gonna stand up and she's going to throw her dagger at it because she can't get in there without going through the tangly shit. Yeah, that definitely fucking hits. For oh fucking hell, plus her dex, which is bang on the button.
Don't forget that other extra d6.
Yeah, sneak attack.
Yeah, oh yeah, without sneak attack, it was bang on the button.
I know, overkill.
Yeah, that's kaput. As you two see, just a dagger just yanking its side as it just falls and drops, unresponsive.
Could somebody help me get out these fucking webs now?
Yep.
Just make a strength check.
Oh, you're just gonna bust out though.
Just Hulk out of it. There you go. That's enough. It's not a hard.
I'll bend over and pick up the dagger from the fucker's corpse.
Yeah. As then Kravala picks up her short sword that's on the floor.
Can I collect arrows, please?
You certainly can. Roll me a investigation.
How are you looking now, by the way, Michael?
6 out of 18.
I'm going to put my hand on his chest as I walk past and give him the full 10.
Yeah. Apart from the shots you missed, Layla, you're able to retrieve all of your bolts.
Perfect, thank you.
The ones you missed obviously went off into the sunset.
Mhm.
Did I hear you go to say something, Rose?
Yeah, I want to go over to the Eticat
Yeah.
and kind of pulling up my shirt sleeve. I'm gonna try and see if I can get whatever the thing it was that it shoved down Evan's throat.
The thousands of spiders is what it shoved down its throat.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for whatever pocket or pouch was in its throat to be able to do that.
Oh, it was in the stomach, and like it regurgitated them, and because of where Theon shot it clean through the stomach, a lot of them are spewing out the torso, and there's like a couple hundred tiny like spilings like the size of your palm, just all skittering in random directions.
Did it seem to have any... Oh no, what was the ones that had poison on them?
They were the
Spiders.
other ones, all the other ones, yeah.
All the other big ones.
Yeah, I'm gonna go harvest some spider poison for
Survival check.
survival. Okay, dokie.
Yeah, survival's more of like harvesting animals and stuff.
Could I maybe give that? Oh no, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Do you want to help?
I was going to say I'll help because I think I've got survival.
Well, you roll survival separately, and we'll try and see what we
You
can
can't
get.
aid unless you have proficiency.
I do have proficiency.
But no, yeah, it's easy enough. You go through, and of the let me double check the math. The 11 spiders, 3 of which were giant spiders, 8 of which were giant wolf spiders. You're able to successfully get 3 giant wolf spider poison sacs and 1 of the normal giant spider poison sacs.
The sacs.
They won't last very long without curing them and treating them, or you can just harvest the like poisons out of them later for vials.
That's what we'll do. I'm kind of like holding them now. Like, I didn't think this through. I was just trying to get some evidence. But yeah, I am gonna have a quick look at the Etacap. I want to see what it looks like in its biology, just to try and see what we can do in the future, maybe to combat it.
It's weirdly humanoid. That's the concerning part, but has a lot of the traits of a spider. Make a...
I want to basically do a Volo, if that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
There's a picture in Volo's, the Volo's book where he's got open a mind flayer. I'm doing that essentially.
I've seen it, yes.
Yeah.
Make
You're
a
performing an autopsy.
medicine check.
Yeah, I'm going full autopsy.
It's that brain.
It's not your fault. Theon made a mess. The entire torso and midsection is ruined. Even if a master surgeon were to open this thing, you wouldn't get much. The mouth is still intact, but it's hard to glean much from that. All the important bits are in the centre.
Okay, cool. I'm going to take out a handkerchief and start wiping down. Thank you. It's gross. But necessary. Shall we go down? What was the next bit?
Well, we've dealt with these ones coming out at the moment, but I suggest we probably stay here for a little bit to see whether or not more show up.
I am just going to warn, I am tapped at the moment.
Yeah, we're not exactly in the best of shapes. I get that.
That was a...
Short rest in the farmhouse, anybody?
That's an excellent idea.
It's a few moments later. One of the farmhands, that have been looking out the window, comes out and goes, "They've killed them all. We can come out now for a bit."
Killed them all.
Well, we've killed all of the ones that attacked.
For a bit.
I was going to say, they said it was up to 15, and that was 11, I think.
12 if you can count the Etacap.
Short rest then?
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
I want to have a little moment with Cravala as well.
Okay.
Oh,
I'd say that would be the first thing to do is I walk past like just as probably as Varg's thing is just good job, kid.
She just gives you a nod of acknowledgement. She's kind of watching at the... Because I'm saying Cass is obviously in the middle of harvesting it straight away. She's kind of watching Cass curiously and just kind of looks at you and gives you an acknowledgement. And she's just watching Cass dig into the corpses of these things. Slightly revolted, but trying to wonder why. And then eventually when she sees you with the poison sack, she's like, "Oh, yeah." But
I mean, was it 4 wolf and 1 giant?
3 and 1. And it'll go off the monster manual's poison. So the giant one, it's DC 12, 2d8, DC 11, 2d6. The amount you'll be able to harvest from those sacks will vary later, but you have the sacks for now. But just bear in mind, they will start to go rotten, but you've got a day or 2 with them.
Yeah, we'll go sort them out later.
Yeah. But Varg, you approach Cravala.
I took 2 of her 3, didn't I? I took 3 of her weapons, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah, and you gave her back 2 of them so far.
I'll walk up to her and put my hand on her shoulder and give her back the dagger, but blade first, so she's got the grip.
Yeah.
And I'll kind of look down at her and say, "This is why we brought you along." Give her a pat on the back, and then give her the other weapon as well, and say, "Welcome to the group."
Yeah. Cheers. And she'll put the rapier back and stuff. And just kind of goes to say something, but then doesn't. Chooses not to and walks off. Like, it was just, and it's just like she, you can almost see the mouth going to move to say something and then just doesn't. And then leaves it be. And she will go and she will start moaching around a couple of the spiders herself, and you can see her with a hand trying to break off one of the fangs. Just as a little keepsake thing. The fangs are about 4 or 5 inches long.
Does she have much success?
Let's roll for it. What's her plus? Because the thing is, she's not being gentle. It's just a case of she's literally ripping the fang off.
Right. As I see her fucking up, I'm just going to walk over and take the front of its face off. Like, both of the big fangs come clean off, type shit.
Yeah, she's pulling at it. And what it is, she would have eventually had success, but it's more the case of it would have probably have damaged it quite bad. And you just literally come and just one swing.
I'm going to tell her to cover her face, though, before I do.
She does, like, puts her, like, left arm up and puts it in it, like, the elbow crook. And you just clean swing down, and you take the entire head off.
You can try and take them off while we're walking, I guess.
Fucking hell. Thanks.
Have your own spider head.
Yeah. You want a trophy? Take a big one.
Yeah, I will put in Kravala's inventory. Giant wolf spider head. But yeah, no, she kind of picks it up and doesn't quite know what to do with it at first, but then kind of...
I imagine it's like chicken, where you grab the legs and rip them both and it'll come off.
Yeah.
Grip.
But what she does, she gets a bit of cloth, which is like a spare top that she's got, and kind of wrap it in that and then stuff it in a bag.
Oh, she's actually taking the head, okay. Fair play.
Oh yeah, no, like, you gave it her, she's gonna fucking, like, deal with that shit later. Like, the wolf spider head almost fits the entire top half of the shirt she's got. And, like, she then, like, scrunches the bottom up to, like, roll it up. It's fucking big.
Oops.
But what's everyone else doing?
I believe we're short resting.
No, I was just wondering in case, like, anyone else wanted to have a nosy at things. But the farm woman that come out and spoke to you before was, really, really good work. Do you need some pails and cloth? You've got red on you.
Yes, I realise that.
You've also got
Definitely.
a bit of other things as well.
I'm aware. If you wouldn't mind something to drink.
Yes.
Possibly nice.
Dear, please, get them something to wash the faces with at least.
I mean, I was in the fight too. Why should I?
Fuck off.
That
No.
took us too long to figure out.
No, you don't understand. I was genuinely confused for a second. I was like, what? And then, fucking hell, that was a slow burn. I wish I had my webcam on, because you actually saw my face crunch up like, huh?
What?
the genuine confusion of like, what? But yeah, the bloke goes inside, comes out with like a, the old-fashioned metal bathtubs, but made of wood. And you see him lug it over to where the cattle have been drinking from, and look, there's a couple of water sources that have not been used yet, and he pours some of the water out and tears off some strips of like rags, and Yeah, feel free to use this if you need. Get the most of this shit off. It looks fucking rancid. And he'll come out as well. He'll go back in and then come out with just a few snacks, like just some grains and some bits of bread just to tide you over, and some water.
So, I'm taking like a bowl or something, or just something, and just filling it up with water. I'm going around the back end of the house. I am drinking all of that water, and after a few seconds, forcing myself to throw back up.
Yeah.
I'm getting all of that crap out.
You're going to spend a few minutes essentially purging your body just in case there's any stragglers.
Yeah.
Yeah. You do that, and there was probably a dozen or so that were left behind. Not enough to actually cause you any harm, but still not fucking pleasant. And
chew. Chew them on the way.
I'm not chewing them on the way out.
Make sure they're dead.
But yeah, you puke up and you see a couple of them are twitching and moving as some of your stomach acids had started to burn them.
Yeah.
Michael, as a person, has too much respect for Lulth to ever try and kill any of the children that are defenseless.
But yeah, well, the ones that come up are dead, pretty much, or dying because the stomach acid killed them.
Annie?
Yeah.
I want to give it a go, but can I send the dog out to see if he sees any more?
Yeah. You concentrate, and the spectral pup appears, looks at you.
Get the scent, boy. Go on, go find him.
Shit, I don't know, just like... It understands me, so I'll just point to the woods and say, can you see if there's any more wolves, and put him on the floor.
It looks at the woods, and you see it take off towards one of the trees. It goes to here, grabs a giant stick, and comes back. The stick's about twice the length of this fucking dog.
I mean,
and it's dragging about half the foliage around it because it's all attached to the web that it's holding as well.
At what point does the web become like? Does the web just ping it back?
Oh no, it's broken off. It's not that comical, unfortunately.
Okay,
but it's basically got a very crude flail because it's got a stick with loads of leaves draping on the back of it. As it now comes back with the stick, drops on the floor and looks at you, and it's sat waiting.
I'll throw it.
Into the woods?
No, fucking like south of me.
So okay, so yeah.
Where it's clear.
You throw it. He takes off, bolts, fucking grabs the stick, comes back, drops, looks.
Do it again.
And for a good portion of your short rest, you will be playing fetch with this dog.
Can I have a go at like animal handling at one point and kind of like point to one of the corpses of the spiders and then point at the woods?
Yeah. Roll animal handling.
Grabs hold of the legs of one of them and starts trying to pull it into the woods.
You point at the spider, point at the woods. It grabs the corpse of the spider, drags it to where you points, comes back and waits by the stick.
I'm yeeting the stick into the woods and I'm hoping it'll hit itself and see something.
Roll a strength check to see how far you get this stick gone. It's a good. No, that's average, so it still goes a distance. Remember, but yeah, you throw the stick and the dog just disappears for about 100 feet or so into the woods. A few moments later, you hear it bark a couple times. Just let me roll a couple dice.
It's stuck in a web and it's trying to jump up to get it.
Oh. You hear a very guttural, very big boy wolf growl.
Oh shit! Doggy!
You hear...
Doggy, no!
No, you don't hear a shriek or anything. A few moments later, it comes back with another wolf spider corpse. It just killed one.
Bro, you absolute legend. No, okay, I'm picking
what
it up.
what
I
it
am
did.
not stopping stroking it.
It encountered a spider, and it basically hulked up for just long enough to kill it, and now it's dragging back playfully another wolf spider corpse. That's
Right, I'm going to go get that corpse off him and bring it back.
Oh, yeah, but you've got to bear in mind the wolf pup is a small creature. It's classed as the thing it's dragging is a large.
Is it?
It's no giant wolves. No, hang on. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it is. I might be medium. Either way, I know it's medium, but either way, it's still nearly twice the size of this fucking dog.
Right. Okay.
But yeah, what it is, it's not dragging it properly. It's like got its back to you, and you know how the dog like jerks backwards. It's tugging, and like it goes a few inches every 4 or 5 seconds, maybe.
Right. I'm gonna walk over to the spider and drop my fucking axe in it to make sure it's dead for a start.
It's definitely dead.
Okay. Right. In which case, I'll kind of pick up the stick, wave it at the dog, and throw it back towards the field and follow it. He's a good boy.
Oh no! At the minute it's gnawing at one of the spider legs, and it's like you pick up.
Rip up the spider leg and throw the spider.
Oh no! You pick up the spider body and it's dangling off the leg like.
Yeah, I'll rip the leg off and throw it like a stick.
Yeah, you throw it. It runs, grabs it, and lies down and's gnawing on it.
I'm gonna go sit next to it and just stroke it while it does.
Nice.
Danny, can I wait until Evan comes back round the house and try and catch him near there, away from it?
Good boy.
Yeah. Because he purposely went away to do this because he didn't want to chunder in front of everyone. You kind of saw him, but didn't want to invade
him. I'm not going to see it. I'm going to wait. I'm going to let him.
Oh no! Yeah. So you know where he's gone, is what I'm saying, and you wait for him to finish, and then as he's going to leave, catch him.
Yeah. So I'll walk back around the corner after a few minutes. Oh, that was not fun.
Yeah, you gave me a bit of a panic there.
Wasn't the only one.
Thought I might have to do this on my own.
I wouldn't have left you.
You might not have had a choice.
I wouldn't have left you.
We're okay anyway. You're okay, right?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
All out?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in my life.
It's the most disgusting thing I've ever endured in my life.
And I remember when that gate nearly opened up and that thing came through and its face was like a mouth.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
This was worse.
Yeah, never. Yeah, eaten inside. Well, being eaten alive from the inside.
I feel a bit queasy. Do you want to get drunk tonight? And I'll be the sensible one. Day drunk is fun, but I don't think it's real.
Might be something. At the moment, let's just make sure none of the rest come back.
I think Varg's got good. Also, I think Layla's there and got Persephone. At the end of the day, everyone who's ranged is ready.
Yeah, they're ready, but...
Oh, no. Did anyone else but you and Varg get hurt?
I don't believe anybody. I think you got hit a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
Attempts were made, but I think everyone else missed.
Yeah, I'm bleeding. I forgot I got hurt. Hey. Oh yeah, I got really hurt. Damn.
Yeah. Sit down, rest. Just need a moment.
Kind of sit down for a moment and just lean against the back of the well, about here kind of deal.
Yeah. On one of the corners facing the forest, yeah.
And just go for a short rest. Can you let me know when I have it so I can roll it?
Well, no, everyone, you're able to
we're taking one
take a short rest. Successfully so. You wait, because you did this at about
10-ish.
Yeah, because you guys were there morning. we'll say it's getting close to about midday. You've had your short rest. The farmers tentatively, after about an hour or so...
Short rest is 4 hours, isn't it?
No.
It's an hour.
An hour.
Yeah. So you can
Certain
expend
people
hit
get something
dice, any
fast.
abilities
Yeah,
on
that's it.
short rests.
Yeah, but I'd say a long rest for you is 4 hours.
Yeah.
More time goes by. The workers finish for the day, what work they want to carry on doing. The farmers wave them off, pay them their daily salary. The man comes over and goes, "Well, it seems like they're gone for now." Don't know if they're gonna be back. Hope not. Do you guys have any ideas?
We can go in and have a look if you really want us to.
If nothing else, we should change.
If you're able to, I would prefer it. Because at least then I can let the Skjalles know that we're alright for now.
Mm-hmm.
And at least, if the issues have been dealt with, you guys can get yourselves paid.
Someone who's really sneaky, and I kind of look over to Persephone or Vala.
Yeah, I'll go. Don't mind me.
Well, I would say be careful. I'll still say be careful.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I know you're good, but still part of us, so... Don't take any undue risk if you don't feel like you're up to it. Or...
Oh, she's already gone.
Oh no, she wasn't listening for you guys. It was literally just a case of fucking hell. Hood up, like cover the arms. And she just goes out wide, trying to avoid most of the webs as best she can. But the problem is, given the thick and density of it, they're unavoidable, no matter how well you roll. But she goes in as quietly and as simply as she can. And yeah, I'll report back in a moment when she's back.
Can I, like, walk up to the tree line and try perception?
Yeah?
Not, like, far, but, like, you know, just... Yeah.
Yeah, just to the edge of the tree line.
Oh, nice.
You see a bear take a shit in the woods half a mile away. Like, you're...
There is bear shit.
No. You... Rather than trying to look for the spiders, you watch the web to look for any vibrations and movement. You do see more movement, but whereas before you saw the movement of the web was far more erratic and mobile, it's much calmer and less frequent. So there is still some out there, but they're not as aggressive and they're not as numerous.
Could I do a survival check on that, just to make sure that it's like there's a chance that they'll
Normal
just
thing.
fucking not do anything? Yeah.
Go for it.
Maybe not.
Can I assist him with that? Oh, I don't have.
No. I'm not a
Can I
dickhead.
use
I don't, you can still assist, as long as you have reasonable means to assist.
Instead of using survival, can I use my history? Because I've learnt a lot of stuff in book, just to see if this is a normal kind of thing that spiders do.
Actually, roll a nature check on the Etacap.
You're on the...
Can assist if you want.
Don't think she needs it.
No.
Etacaps are traditionally... They're a rare mutation that come through and are typically not native, mostly on the material plane. They wander elsewhere. But they have the ability of not only leading other spiders, but are typically more aggressive than normal spiders. And usually you'll find... let me double check the book. I believe it is. It doesn't say. They're
It's at the top.
They're a monstrosity.
Damn it. Okay. I think we might be okay. That I assume that this.
Yeah.
If I remember rightly, I think it was leading them to attack. I think they're just going to do the thing that normal animals do and just get on with their lives.
Yeah, because essentially these are fucked up mutations, and they have the ability to stir up a brood. Because normally giant spiders don't fuck with you unless you fuck with them.
Maybe we leave them be.
I'll just come back and reaffirm that they ain't
Not
aggressive
moving.
anymore. No, they're moving, but they ain't gonna come and do shit.
Yeah. Because think of it like a beehive where like you get that loud hum and you can tell when they're angry or docile. The same with the spider web. It's not as erratic movement. It's fairly... They're not sprinting and dashing and all erratic and antsy. They're just moving about as spiders would typically do, from what you can see.
Would you be able to cut some of the web off for me?
Happy as a pig in shit, I'm gonna go slashing.
It's easy enough to do. I'm not going to make you roll for it. It'll take time, obviously, because it's a bit sticky and tacky.
That's it. I would like to go. Has anyone got some cloth that I can borrow?
Yeah.
Rips off underwear, yes.
Sorry, was that?
I said, yeah, I said, here, go, have some.
Thank you. I'll
get some cloth.
I'll buy you another one back. Thank you. And I'm gonna put it in there. I want the sticky stuff because I think it's useful in the future.
Okay. Yeah, you just have a bundle of spider silk.
Thank you.
A few more moments later, Cravala comes back. No, go on.
No, I was just going to say, in 20 sessions' time, I'm going to use this stuff to mess with you, Danny.
Oh, yeah.
Remember when you threw this at one of those spiders?
And the thing is, I can't even feign ignorance, because you can just point me to this video.
Yeah.
But no, a few moments later, Cravala comes back, and you can see her, like, a bit north of where she entered, shaking off and brushing the fucking spider silk and, like, shaking herself off as best as she can. And just kind of comes back. Yes, there's more of them, but yeah, there's not many. And probably about 5, 6 that I saw.
Were they just in the webs or were they moving around?
Just sitting there like like a normal spider does, waiting for a fly or something.
Yeah, they're fine. Farmer, you feel good about this?
I would like it if you could at least probably stay the night. You can sleep in the house with us.
Yeah, we can do that.
Just,
No problem.
I'd rather be safe than sorry. Keep an eye. If by morning there's no trouble, then I say job well done. Based on what you fine people have been saying, at least. I trust your opinions. You seem a bit more knowledgeable about these things than I. Whereas if this was an issue about crops, then I'd probably upstage all of you.
Wow. I give a slight sideways glance towards Cass. It's just a...
Okay.
Other than that, it's like, I think, yeah, so
Yeah.
you should probably stay
please.
the night and just keep a watch.
The wife's been cooking up a storm. I would appreciate it as a thanks from us, not from the Skjalles back in town. Come, have a dinner with us. We're making a beef stew.
I think we all partake and join in.
Mm-hmm. Second I'm going back to my spot on the field
The
with the doggy.
The dinner table's not big. It's not used to accommodating so many people. And there's they've brought chairs in from many different rooms, and a lot of you are eating off the plate on your lap. As the dining table was designed for 4. But they bring through this thick, hearty broth, and it's they leave it in the big cooking pan, and they just put a bit of wood on the table. Please help yourself. Take as much as you want. We've purposely made more than we normally have to kind of say thanks. Given the fact that if they'd have kept attacking like they were, we wouldn't have had many workers left, and I wouldn't have been comfortable doing it on my own. And
Thank you for the meal.
you spend the evening eating, and it's really good food. It's not fancy, but it's hearty. It's warming. It's filling, and it's got care and love in it, as well as a bit of poison. But that'll come into effect later. But no, then
Food?
what was that?
I'm surprised Hannah didn't check the food again.
No, she's not here.
Oh, she gone?
Yeah, her internet's died.
Oh shit!
She is trying to diagnose as fast as she can, she says.
She checks the food. It's fine. There we go.
Once I've eaten, I want to go back outside with the doggy.
Yeah.
Doggy woggy.
You take the dog back outside and continue playing with it. For the whole time, the dog was under the table, gnawing on the spider leg still.
Oh, I bet.
It's like, you know, when you've got the
wanna-
big bones for him. It's like one of them now.
Yeah, I wanna stand on the same side of the fence as like before, and like kind of passively throw it, just like pick it up, throw, keep looking at the field, at the tree line, pick it up, throw, etc.
Perception check.
Please don't fuck me. You fucked me. Wait, do I get a lucky back on a short rest?
No, I think they're long.
Fuck.
It's getting darker as it's getting evening, and it's getting too hard to see. The forest is just too dark.
Just keep doing it.
Nice.
Can I have a quick chat with Persephone now that she's not away at this point?
Yeah.
So every time I try and talk to her, she runs away. I'm just kind of like reach my chair across the floor and be like, "Hi."
I'll look up and
Carl?
oh, no, sorry, that's gone. Hello?
No, we can hear you, but you're super quiet.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry.
it's so
So I
quiet.
look up and just nod as I continue just putting my arrows out.
So, I was just wondering, you seem to be able to fire with such accuracy that you're able to pinpoint a weakness in the armor of our assailants. How did you learn to do that?
Taught by my family as a kid.
Your family taught. Oh, okay. I'm just going to ask this question because I realised I asked it too late with Layla. Who are your parents?
I'm also sea elves.
Oh yeah. Oh, that reminds
Don't worry
me.
about that.
Okay.
I doubt you'll know them.
You'd be surprised. Where are you from?
About 5-10 miles north in the ocean.
Bit more than 5-10 miles, but yeah, either way.
Yeah, north of the northern coast, and just keep going north. Actually, no, it's about. I kept thinking like the squares of 5 miles, and not anymore, are they?
No, the squares on the main map are 92 miles.
2 miles. So yes, it's about 150 miles north.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I'm just trying to remember who. Do you pray to the Deep One?
The deep one.
I'm gonna
sort
really
of-
massacre this name.
I've sort of
Salas.
past religion at the moment.
Oh, you're past really. Right. So how did your city come to be then? I mean, I only know like where elves started.
To be honest, I'm very vague on it. But what I can remember through tales was there was some sort of great war, and the elven races were scattered, and my ancestors chose the deep blue.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to look into this. Thank you. Maybe you can help me research next time we get back into town.
research, right there.
No.
Books are not my favourite thing at the moment. I mean, I'm on a task and my task will be completed one way or another, and I need to skill up for that.
That's fine. Well, when we get back into town, I can tell you I will be researching. Because, I mean, where I'm from, there was no Great War, which kind of throws a lot of things into question. Interesting. Thank you, Persephone.
Alright.
And then I'm going to kind of wiggle over and I've got my book out at this point and I'm writing literally everything I know down about what she's just said and what's going on.
Okay. But no, you all start relaxing, night draws in, you're all able to go to sleep and rest. Go on.
Before we go to sleep, can I just do something myself?
Yeah?
Can I go off to Eventine just to talk to you?
Yeah?
So, how do you think I did today in the fight?
Better from what I can see. Yeah,
From the floor, unconscious.
Hey, no. It was the very end that was the thing. So I saw. Oh, you did very well. The thing where you tried to trap them whilst they were able to break free was a very good idea. You did manage to get most of them. What was that? I thought I saw like what were they, like spores or something that was floating around after you?
Yes, there are spores. It's a new thing I've learned.
Well, they seem to be doing you quite well for the fight that you were in, so I think you definitely had a better idea with everything that you were doing this time. So, how many were you thinking about what you were going to be doing next throughout the fight?
Yes, I was thinking a bit more, yeah.
Well, that's good, that's the main thing, as long as you know what you're going to be doing next in the fight. Not just, I will do this, and then forget. So, I think you did very well today. You should be proud.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll do 2 watches and then wake somebody up for the 3rd.
You do 2, you're going to be exhausted.
I'll do 1. Don't worry, dog. I'll take 1.
I'll take 1 as well.
Just want to play with the dog.
4 hours is fine for me.
You can play with the doggy tomorrow.
I'll do first watch, fuck it.
Okay. Can I have a perception check?
Don't fuck me. That's less fuckery, thank
Are
you.
we doing the usual one where we split into groups of 2?
No, we just need somebody to be able to shout, really, don't we?
Echo?
Yeah, because essentially you're looking out the window of the farmhouse, or you can be outside, it's up to you.
Oh no, I'm doing first watch, but I'll be in, like, where I was the same as before doing it. Then I'll come in.
You do spot some minor spider activity throughout the evening. One spider, like a normal giant spider, does come out but doesn't look aggressive. You see it come about 30 feet from you, and it's kind of patrolling its webbing, and you see it actually start trying to repair and add more to where bits had been ripped up from you guys.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Can I, like, give it some rations or something?
Do you want to give the spider rations?
Hold on, can I animal handle a fucking giant spider?
You can try.
Oh, I'm going to. I'm really going to.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
You suddenly feel guilt from breaking this poor spider's home and now fucking...
Wait, can I get advantage because I'm offering it food?
Come on, then.
Yes! What do you mean?
No!
Holy shit, that's 3 6s in 4 rolls.
No, that's 2s. You rolled 2 2s. Because you got
this shit, dude.
The spider takes the food but doesn't seem happy, sad. It'll
Just like
you throw it near it and it will eat it, but Steve the spider is unfortunately too focused on his task that you guys broke into his shared accommodation, ruined his home. Now he's got to fix it. They sent him out to fix it. fucking Steve.
Help him rebuild the web.
You want to help him rebuild the web. Unfortunately, this is a task I think he would do more damage than good. Unfortunately. But you watch as you see this spider diligently for about an hour go through the process of patching up large portions of the web and reaffixing pieces. It doesn't attack, doesn't do anything erratic. Just very chill, goes and starts fixing it.
Oh no, I'm not even going to pull my weapon on it.
Yeah.
As long as he's doing his own shit.
You leave and he's still out. When you go into the house to wake the next person for their watch, he's still diligently working away at the web.
Who was next?
Me.
Right, okay. I'll wake you up and say, there is a spider, but he's chilling, so don't kill it.
Okay.
Are you watching from the house or outside, Cass?
I'm gonna go stand in like the doorway.
Okay.
Well, sit in the
Could
doorway.
you try and talk to him? I think I upset him.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go talk to the spider.
You've got Cruvala, you've got the pup. Why are you now trying to recruit a fucking spider? God.
Because I want more.
You guys are going to be a menagerie of random shit. I mean, I don't mind, but okay.
Again, you continue to not speak to the one person who could cast animal friendship on it.
Well, he's not going next, is he?
So
No,
yeah, you approach the spider.
Wait. I'm going to, as I walk up, kind of grasp my holy symbol for Corellon in my hands, and I would like to give myself proficiency in animal handling.
Jesus Christ.
Channel divinity, 10 minutes. I can speak. I can handle animals.
Proficiency in animal handling. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll. How are you doing it?
And I just kind of walk up to it, and I'm going to say this in multiple languages. I've got it for 10 minutes, and I'm going to try every language I know. And I'm just going to be like, would you like to come on our journey with us, little spider friend?
Friends don't like you, they want you to die. Please join us.
Okay, roll animal handling.
Animal handling. I'll roll a d20 and then add it on individually.
I can't believe I'm checking what languages a giant spider knows because of this.
Spider.
I'm literally having to look in the monster like, oh, what languages does he know?
Spider knees.
His spider knees. It's Webanese.
Webanese nuts.
Actually, I'll roll animal handling and then I'll add on the
+2.
Oh yes!
Do I have a spider friend? Do we have a spider friend? Sorry.
It can't speak, nor can it understand you.
Give it rations.
But as you...
I'm giving it food, and I'm like kind of going, come on, Corellon, help me out here. Let it understand me. Just, come on.
Roll a D100.
D100?
Please. Oh.
The spider will approach you and will eat the rations, like if you put them on the floor. It'll spend a while studying you and just watching you curiously, considering these spiders have clearly seen people before. They're not bolting, but he's just kind of trying to understand what's your game. But you're feeding it, so he's not going anywhere soon.
I just keep going for the next 10 minutes.
Oh yeah,
7-day rations gone in a couple of seconds.
I was gonna say you burn through like 2 days worth of rations just like feeding it, because it's a big spider. It does eat fairly quick.
Can I kind of like? Well, I have some rope. Can I make a lead?
That might be a bad idea, considering it ain't funky with
I'm not
shit.
going to put it on it. I'm just going to make... No, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out my book and I'm going to paint the spider as it's trying to fix the web, and just study it a bit.
It's currently paused work on the web as it's now having a lunch break. And
I just desperately want that fucking spider.
It stays with you for the duration of your watch as long as you keep feeding it.
Oh, yeah. No, I want this spider to come home with me. It's going to know that I feed it. It's going to follow me. It's an animal. It's going to follow food.
Your watch comes to an end. And you go back in the house.
And I kind of go, I'll name you later because I don't know what everybody else wants to use. Yeah.
See if it comes. You gotta click it like a dog. Like, what?
Oh yeah, I'll do like
No.
The sound
It
like
was
a
about
spider does, I'll-
it was about 2 foot from you, and then as you stand up and go to walk away, and as you've stopped feeding it, it follows you and stops.
Yes.
It follows you and stops. Every time you take a step, it'll take a step, and you're a food source. Like, it wants food.
Come on, clickers, let's go back to the house.
I swear to God, I've been sleeping like one eye open, waiting for that bastard to come in.
As you see me enter in, I'm like,
You just see Varg fist pump slowly in his sleep.
Doggy number 2.
And
we have a spider.
the spider now is just following you. You wake up the next person for watch.
Is it reindeer? Who was it?
Stephanie was.
No, I think it was going to be Evan, but can I just kind of like accidentally nudge reindeer awake? Just like, whoop,
Yeah.
accidentally. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi, reindeer.
Hello.
Don't mind the spider.
We found a spider. Can you talk to it for us quickly?
Not at the moment. I can become friends. Can't.
No, it's the next day, if kinda for yourself, because it's nearly there, right? You've had 8 hours sleep so far.
Okay, I'll just say I get to speak for animals up. Then.
Yeah. That's one of the spells you pick for the next day.
Yeah, I'll just
Reindeer,
get rid of
tell her we're his friends.
I'll give it a thunder wave for now.
What? I thought you were going to. I thought you said you're going
No,
to give
so
it.
did I. Holy shit.
I think we were
No.
braced for impact.
I thought you said I'm going to give it a thunder wave.
Yeah, no, the building's gone, the spider's gone.
They're gone.
Oh, because that's his ritual.
Yeah, you won't use a spell slot.
So, I'll do that then. How long is the ritual?
10 minutes added on top of the cast time, which is an
You got
action.
time, buddy, don't
So
worry.
10 minutes.
Yeah, it says it there actually.
So yeah, you and Cass eagerly wait up while Cass, you awake the third person for the watch, which is Evan.
Mate, I'm getting up as I'm hoping I'm being woken up.
You haven't had enough sleep yet.
I don't care.
Stay asleep when you
I will
wake
take
up.
the L.
A spider
I
friend.
believe it was Persephone that was waking up for the third one.
Oh yeah, Persephone,
Because
sorry.
her watch, because her sleep is done.
Yeah, Persephone, do you want to go?
Yeah, go for it. I was gonna look at the spider and go, "What the hell are you two doing?"
Spider friend.
You got a spider.
What we can do is we can attach messages to it, and it can walk over places, and it will be brilliant.
Right, so you've ritually cast. Can I have a perception check, please, off Persephone for during your watch?
Oh.
Liam, you ritually cast Speak with Animals. And that's 2-way, I believe, isn't it?
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, basically,
yep.
he can understand and they can understand, so.
But it
Some
depends on its
multiple
intelligence, I think, how far it can actually communicate.
Oh yeah. What'd you say?
I'll say simply say hello to start with.
Food.
Here we go.
I want to
my
say then,
God.
sorry.
Bread.
Food.
Cheers,
Oh, not again.
White one, give
Oh
food.
dear. Do you have any food?
Give it more food.
That was to
Ask
give it more
it.
food, I think.
Say that if it stays with us, it can have food for rest of life. It has to be
Okay.
friend.
If you stay
I'd
with
like
us,
to
you get
point
food the rest of
out
your life. You can be our
Wherever
friend.
we go, it will come. Try big city, it will be killed.
No, it's okay. We'll just say it's our pet.
Food.
Yeah,
Gi-
if
give-
you come
give-
with us,
give- give
you
food.
get food.
Give food.
Yes, if you come with us, you get food.
Food.
If you come with
Give
us,
food.
yes. If you come with us,
It comes right up to your face and like lurches on your chest. Give food.
if you come with us,
Food.
yes.
Ain't gonna work.
Just give it some
Come with us,
fucking
yes.
food.
Give food.
I am not going to expend the spike slot to save
Give
you guys
it
from the
some fucking food.
I don't need food, I'm in bed.
You've got rations, cunt. Just reach into your bag.
Oh.
You can see its fangs bristling together. Give food.
Okay, I'll give it
It
some
doesn't
food.
like it.
Of course it doesn't.
It will eat them.
No.
Good.
I'm just gonna
Ask it,
check.
friend.
No, it just stands there now looking at the two of you. Because considering it already ate some, it's content.
Ask it to be your friend.
Do you want to be our friend?
Too complexly.
I will point out it has an intelligence of 2.
Okay.
I
will say a friend.
Breed?
Oh dear.
It kind of looks.
That's right up Liam Street.
It says it inquisitively, like it thinks you want to breed with it.
No, no breed, friend.
Cassie's just sitting there like, what's going on? Like,
If a spider,
what's a group of spiders called?
If a spider could do the, huh? It would. It's just looking at you very blankly.
A clutter. Could point to yourself and say clutter.
Okay, I'll point. No, I'll point to everybody and say clutter, not just me.
Okay.
Say.
Give him more food.
Cassie, go back to sleep now.
More
Put
food?
some rations out on a plate before you go to bed, though. Fuck's sake.
Oh yeah. There's a few sitting there.
You're gonna fill it
Like
to
a
doggy
proper
bowl.
leftover stew and everything.
Yeah, you know what?
Oh.
You guys haven't considered the fucking startle the farmers are gonna have when they
Yeah, I
come
was
down.
about to say. No, I was literally about to say to Rose, can you, like, warn the farmer first?
Oh yeah. I'll put a note just like, on his bedside table saying, "Don't mind the spider, it's okay." Friend. Just like and sneak back out of his room.
Roll stealth.
Oh shit. Can I assume that I'm not wearing my armor currently because I am about
yes.
to... Thank you.
I will assume you stripped off.
Who are?
Excuse me. I mean, a spider has just tried to breed with Liam's character, so...
Yeah, well, we know he's a fucking furry.
It's only us. You can actually do it.
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
You creak the door open and... As the farmer bolts up, is everything alright?
It's fine.
As he starts getting out of bed and putting his one shoe on, like half asleep.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm so sorry. We found that during my watch, I had a little bit of a look, and I found that the Atacapa actually been infecting the spiders. They're actually really, really good creatures. They bring good luck, and we're gonna keep one downstairs just until we leave tomorrow.
What?
Okay?
What?
As a pet?
No. In the house?
Thank you. Go back to sleep. Good night. She's gonna run out of that room so fast and down the stairs.
I have a
Nah,
pitch.
Felicia.
Bye.
Night.
Oh, poor farmer.
Then the rest of the watch goes uneventful. Persephone, you don't spot anything out of the ordinary, as Steve is now missing from his post. The morning comes.
Sorry?
Steve, he was fixing the web.
Spider!
Steve the spider.
Oh, right, okay.
We're not calling him Steve though. We're gonna rename him, by the way.
That's what I'm
Red?
confused about. So...
No! Fredrickson.
No, that's a snake.
Oh.
No, that's a snake.
No, exactly. It's a dangerous animal, Fredrickson.
But
And I like Frederick
as
Stone.
morning comes, our session ends.
No, I wanted to pet the spider.
I wait. I wait. So Layla and I, so the rest of the group will wake up in the morning, see a giant spider, and murder the fuck out of it because we think we're under attack.
We're not. As soon as you go to do it, I'm like, whoa, it's a friend. Don't.
I assume you would have left a note for everybody on the downstairs as well.
Oh yeah.
Like on the mantelpiece or something. Like scribbled into a mirror, just don't attack the spider.
Oh, we
That's
all
what
wake
we're
up
gonna
at the same time, and I'm just like, just leave him alone. Kind of like stroking it, because I'm guessing it has like a furry head where the eyes are.
Don't poke it in the eye for fuck's sake.
But
Not
say,
poking it,
yeah, you touch on the things that allow it to see, not just the eyes. the whole hairs on its body allow it to be able to do the blind sight thing.
Okay, so scratch its legs, fuck's sake. It's fine.
Okay. Like, it's
But-
a friend.
Session comes to an end, and we will reconvene with this.
Insanity.
Next Friday?
I'll
Yeah.
consider it.
That means yeah.
Actually, what is? I will put it to the poll because Hannah's died internet and she just messaged me. I'll put a poll, and we can see.
I can't vote in the poll. Zuckerberg doesn't like me.
But for those
Enjoy.
watching on the stream, thank you.
For
those watching on YouTube, thank you. For everyone in my party, fuck you. Fucking spider.
You too, DM. Yeah.
But
Every time we go to a fight
the session comes
with
to an
friends
end.
and enemy.
See you later, guys.
See ya. Bye.